Top of the morning to you, laddies!
Yes. I like it. Now you need to say, my name is Connor, I'm the Android.
My name is Connor! I'm the android sent by CyberLife!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Right?
When he showed up at the door, he just yelled from the street, "Hi Sean, my name is Connor." I was like, I didn't even have to say anything. Everyone in my community was like, you need to get him to say the line.
That's easy.
Because I'm meaning the shit out of it. And then it was everywhere. It was all over Reddit and everything. Just saying, my name is Connor.
My name is Connor. My name is Brian.
Yeah.
And this is Amelia.
Hi.
But, you know.
Now, I am the android sent by CyberLife.
Would you like to be?
I do. I want to
We
be.
brought you something.
You did?
You hold on to this.
$2 Canadian.
$2 Canadian, hold
I
on.
crossed the border. I became deviant.
Alright. I think you're gonna like this, and I like that you're already wearing a white shirt.
You know I had to do it to him.
Yeah.
I'm like that meme guy. There's like a meme guy who, you know, I had to do it to him. He's just like standing in the street.
This is for you, sir, to try on.
Oh my god.
This is our official, from Quantic Dream PlayStation, official cosplay RK800 jacket.
I'm gonna act surprised, but I knew it was over there all
It
along.
was just over there on the table.
We've been talking for like 3 hours already. This is insane. We should get some like close-ups of it.
Yeah.
Look at this bad boy. We are an RK800 just to make sure. And that is your serial number.
313248 31751. Correct? I hope.
He's a natural. It's almost like you learned some lines for this game. Designed by CyberLife, made in Detroit. This is really cool.
A fun fact about these numbers, the 313 is the Detroit area code.
Okay.
248 is the Novi, Michigan area code where I grew up. 317, which has been hugged off at this point, is my birthday.
Really?
Yeah. And then 5 is
St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's Day, which all Irish
meant to be.
love. Isn't that right?
Yeah, we do. Even though you guys celebrate it more than we do at this point.
Well,
To us, it's
thanks for lending it.
To us, it's a Tuesday.
It's a well, it's a good day to have a birthday on because everyone will definitely party with you on your birthday. So you gotta put it on, man.
So did they actually put it in the game because of you?
Yeah, so they asked me on set, they said, we need you to come up with a 9-digit number. And I was like...
So you came up with that number?
I came up with that number on set, and I was like, well, because, you know, I don't think I got the part because I'm from Michigan, but I'm from Michigan, and so when they were like, we need something, I knew that in Paris they weren't going to be like, what's the area code of Detroit?
Yeah,
313.
that's true.
Here, put it on.
Do you get credit for that?
No, well, now I do, because you do.
We've given you a platform.
You'll let the internet know. Looks good on you, man.
Ooh,
very
let's see,
form-fitting.
let's see.
It is form-fitting.
Yes, yes.
We're about the same size, too.
Yeah.
Would you like the tie?
You're taller than I am.
Do you know how to tie a tie?
I do, but no, I forget how to tie a tie.
All right, let me help you.
This is so
This is such wholesome content.
This is wholesome content.
Everyone at home is freaking out right now.
Are
Hi.
they? Hello, everyone.
Wait, it happened. I wasn't. We weren't just saying
When
it.
you're in real life, you're gonna be you're gonna have so much fun at the dance. Oh my God! Don't be nervous. Okay.
Oh, what if Chad is there?
Chad's not gonna be there because Chad's with somebody else now. But we're gonna find you.
Where's my
Too much?
corsage?
I don't know.
Amelia, where's my corsage?
Here's your corsage.
You can do your own
Here
top
it is.
button.
Yay.
What side is it on?
How do we do? I've never tied someone's tie in front of them. Here, we're gonna do the dad thing.
Oh,
Do the dad.
I really feel like you're a child right now.
Okay, so this is kind of
Does this have a reason?
messed up.
That has a reason because we have to mark that you're an android.
I thought that your LED and the.
It does, but what if you wear a hat? See, we can't.
That's one of my things about the game. You can just pull that shit off, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I'm a
You
human
have
now.
to think to do it. You have to say, you know, you have to deviate to be aware that you would even want to pop your
Okay,
thing.
I'm gonna put this behind you.
Deep lore.
Deep lore. All right, there you go. Young
This is
man.
just a fashion shoot.
This is just a
Should we do a fake fashion shoot where I come in and work it?
Would you please?
I think.
Absolutely.
Can you on the catwalk? But you gotta walk like Connor, you know.
Okay,
You
wait,
know how
you
to
can
walk.
teach me.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll hold a PS. Do you have a DualShock controller? And I'll do.
Yeah, I do.
I'll control it, and you can walk around.
Walk into the
And
wall.
I'll press triangle, and you can fall
Oh
off
god,
stuff.
I have an LED.
Okay.
The way this video is going is that we sat down and we were like, what do we do? I don't know.
Dress him up.
Dress me up. I just realized that I didn't introduce either of you. I think people know who you are.
Well, I know who you are. Hold tight for a second.
Do you want it?
Wow.
No. Do you want to deviate, or do you want to be? You want to be just normal?
I want to deviate. That's
Right,
the fun,
That's
Connor.
what you're doing right now.
That's my boy.
I'm gonna.
There you go. Look at you.
I'm Connor in shorts.
Can you can you do the tie straighten up and you gotta kind of
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clench your jaws a little bit so you look like.
You have a stronger jaw than I have.
No, you just have more fluff on there. Okay, so here we'll do a two-part one. I'll do you know, because everybody knows I can do this flawlessly.
Yeah. He's going to teach me how to do the gravity coin trick.
All right, so yeah, how it goes like this. We flip the coin in this hand.
Okay.
And then using the same thumb that you flipped it up in the air with, you toss it to this hand. It flies through the air, lands between your fingers. No problem. Got it?
Okay,
Perfect.
easy.
So to warm up, I'll pass it to you, and all you got to do is just catch between your two fingers.
Okay.
That's the easy part.
God, I
this
just
is
realized I
the
have
tricky
tiny
part.
fingers.
Are you ready? Get those tiny fingers ready.
Okay.
On your mark, you gotta look straight ahead. You cannot look down at the coin. That's
Okay.
the big
No,
part
no,
of
you
it.
have to let him try first with looking.
Yeah.
All right, you can look the first time. But hold on,
I thought about taking it off and it just popped off.
you're deviating. Are you ready for this?
Okay.
I'll look straight ahead. You can look down.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Pretty close. I mean, you almost stopped it.
Nailed it. It hit my finger right there. Imagine if we got it. If just the first time we did it, we nailed it, we would all freak out.
Well, it depends how much time you have because we could just keep shooting it until
Okay.
you get it. Ready? We'll try it again.
Whoa! How did we do that? Yes!
Yes!
Yeah! Yeah!
Top of the morning to you!
Connor's a very neat man.
Yeah, gotta keep it very.
I noticed as well when I was playing, I kept calling him like a man and a boy. I never called him it ever.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want to know a fun fact about the script, actually? In the first half of the script, if you play as Connor no matter what, you refer to the other androids as it. Sticking out, you have like a little antenna. You refer to all the other androids as it. We found it.
Yeah.
It couldn't be located. And then if you choose the deviating choices, by the end of the story, you say he and she. And
Wow.
then, if you don't, if you're always Red Connor, you always say it. Little tiny things.
Nice. Here we go.
You know,
That's the sound of winning. That's the sound of victory. Thank you.
It really brings out your eyes. The suit. Hold on.
I'm not even like hitting it.
No, you're doing great.
You're doing so well.
Thanks, Mom.
Positive mental attitude.
Yes, he knows. Thanks for everyone spamming him all the time. Be nice to Brian and Amelia on their streams, by the way. Everyone keeps spamming them. Okay, last attempt. It's gonna work. My name is Connor. Okay, so I think that's failed. We're not very good at it.
No, we did great. We ran that into the ground. So maybe I could walk you to the table. Where do you think we'll do the reading the quiz?
It's going to be in the other room.
In the other. Can we track with you?
Okay.
You want to get that? You know the shot, right? The third person.
Over the shoulder.
The video game shot. All right, Connor, back up. Hold on a second. Come on. You have joints. You're not a Tin Man. Excellent.
Did you actually have to perfect a walk to do it?
Oh, absolutely. So the big thing there is that when you're standing on your, so you can feel right now, where's the balance? Is your balance more on your toes forward, or is the balance more on your heels back?
It's kind of forward.
See if you can lean back a little bit and split the difference, so that you feel like if you do like this, your feet are totally flat on the ground.
Okay.
So a big part of Connor is that for me.
Okay.
Because you're there. And at the beginning of every day on set, I would go to the middle of the grid on the stage, because in the performance capture set, it has a big grid on the floor. And so I would stand right in the middle like this, and I would have your, let's see, how are you doing? So you're gonna relax this a little bit. You don't have to puff up too much, because Connor's kind of like a wiry guy.
Okay.
And then the back of your head is going up towards the ceiling, your eyes are going straight across, and then whenever Connor comes into a room, you sort of scan it. So anytime we walk into an environment, and you don't even really need to move very much, if you can minimize everything you're doing.
Okay.
So walk into the room, and you look, coffee maker, sink, camera, other camera, Amelia, window, right? So it's almost like you're clearing the room, you kind of, and then you begin. So a lot of on set, we keep things very simple. So like if you're gonna walk forward to sit here in this chair, let's give it one go. Ready? I'm gonna drive you forward. Walking nice. Turn, take a seat. Pretty good. Cool. I think you can make it a little more efficient. So like for instance, this is a big thing I thought about on set. Is if I walk up here like this, right?
Yeah.
An android, if we can make it one movement, just turn and sit on one. So because we as humans are a little bit more like, kind of chaotic with it. But imagine you have a line. You saw Donnie Darko?
I did.
You know, the sort of space-time continuum?
Oh, yeah.
So follow that from the beginning. Everything you're doing is predestined.
Okay.
You're going to sit in that chair.
You're like my acting coach right now.
Yeah, there we go.
Hi, I'm going to be on Hollywood.
Right on it.
On Hollywood.
Here we are on Hollywood.
So you walk forward.
And then in the same movement, boom, nice little spin, looking like an innocent schoolboy. So just sit here patiently and wait. Never bored.
You're analyzing. You're computing.
Just taking in information. Hello.
Hi. I'm too human. I can't do this.
You're doing great. Just care less.
I can't do that, Brian. I care too much.
No, just don't care. Just sit there. Not caring. Not laughing either, just very
It's like
serious.
meditation.
Yeah. Breathe in through your tiny robotic lungs.
I can feel the processing.
You can feel the processing.
I'm talking to Amanda right now.
You gotta blink. That was the thing we did. Blink, 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 blink. There you go. You're computing.
I'm either talking to Amanda or I'm having a seizure. I don't know which one I'm doing.
Amanda.
Yeah, talk
Okay,
to
Amanda, okay.
Do you have a really good wink? Can you look right at the camera and just give him a wink? Yeah, they like that.
You need to do it now. You okay? Does
Sorry.
he often do this?
Talking to Amanda. Just checking.
Did you improv that wink?
Yeah, the wink was improv. Because we did whenever we do the probe. So this thing like this, when their arms kind of peel back, and then I can get the information about where's Jericho. We check with the Tracys and the Eden Club like this, and the wake up bit.
Yeah.
So we did this, and I kind of like the idea of it being kind of
Twitchy?
Yeah, kind of twitchy.
Mm-hmm.
That's so it was kind of chaotic with the blinking, and so there are different pieces like when we're waiting in the elevator with Hank, and when we're doing the conversation, we're talking that all of a sudden the report comes in from Amanda.
Yeah.
And so I thought it was fun. This kind of like all of a sudden this computer starts being really like a computer, and since it came right after the line of like, and adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features. The shorts are a new look. This is Connor's.
This
like,
is millennial Connor.
This is millennial Connor. Yeah. Do you have
My
a
name is
skateboard,
Connor. I vape.
Ready? We're gonna shake in the arm.
Yeah. Good.
Hi, Daniel.
It's actually the other arm. I forgot.
Okay.
There it is.
Hi, Daniel. I don't know what else he says. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberblight.
I'm here to get you out of this.
I'm here to get you out of this.
How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you.
I know a lot of things about you. This is so dumb. I'm not an actor.
You're doing
I
great.
follow you on Instagram. I know what you're into. You liked One Direction one time. Was that line in the game where Clancy's like, why did they give you that weird face and voice?
Clancy tweaked that line a little bit.
Yeah.
He made that a little funnier. There's a couple times where like Clancy or Hank is talking about Connor or Connor is talking about Hank, that after working with each other we were like, we want to change these lines. Like there's one where we're trying to figure out what password would an eccentric something sort of detective, I don't know what it is, but anyway, but the original line was like really hard on Hank. It was like really like what would a dysfunctional loser alcoholic detective use? And I was like, whoa, like Hank might be our friend at this point.
Yeah.
So we called him like an eccentric, hard-boiled detective or something. I think is what we
Yeah,
changed it to.
hard boiled.
But there's a couple different times where like the script, like the different options, because sometimes you'll push like triangle to be determined, but you don't know what he's going to say, and so that was a balancing act on set because you wanted to make sure that you had the ability to like, as the player, choose this most option or that most option, but without it feeling like a totally spontaneous line.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they all had to kind of build from the same place.
Center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the same center. Which is why it's all about this.
Yes.
Yeah. Take your shoulders back, kind of like a penguin.
Did you have to do the same thing for Tracy?
Yeah, we did the T pose in the beginning, but it was a little different because she had deviated.
and her walk was different.
So you're a lot looser.
Also, because we're wearing heels, so it just makes you walk differently.
Yeah. Did you have to act across from yourself?
No, I had a partner, a scene partner.
Who's actually the level designer. But so we had a double. So the same thing was true for like the scene where you're trying to figure out which one's the real Connor. There was actually an actor named Teo, who's based in Paris, who did all of the Mo-Kit stuff. So they have to have, and he is the same measurements as I am, from like from his wrist to his elbow, from his elbow to his shoulder, are the same measurements as me. So he's like a stunt double.
Yeah.
But for the Mo-Kit. So we would record all of the performance lines. So when Connor's talking to Hank or any other character, and like the beginning and end of the gunplay, so like I got to draw the gun and say whatever dialogue it was, but then once it cut into the fight scene, that switches to Jean-Charles, who's the stunt double, and then also master parkour guy for all the running stuff. And then for the Mo-Kit, when the player's in control, we recorded tons of like references. So things like looking around the space, or this thing where Connor's kind of thinking as he walks, or as you walk past, Connor does like a lot of this kind of stuff, just like taking in the environment. But then they have to, from any position, from any camera angle, while you, the player, could theoretically make Connor like go. Yeah. They have to record the possibility of each of these different movements. And so they did things on set where they literally recorded. He would stand there in the performance capture suit, and they did this for months, really labor intensive, of like standing there, 1 foot forward, 1 foot back. 1 foot forward out at an angle.
Oh God.
1 foot back.
Yeah.
No, it's like this. So there's actually 4 different people that are running around in the Connor body.
Oh. But there's only one true Connor.
You. It's you now. Whoever dons the jacket is the true Connor.
I wonder if you went around town and this, would people actually recognize it? Do you get recognized much as Connor?
Well, when you go to things like E3. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Or Best Buy.
I went to Best Buy because I had to buy an adapter, and the guy was asking me like, "Oh, what do you stream?" And I was like, "Oh, I playing some Crash Bandicoot with my friends because I didn't want to start some whole conversation about it." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm actually gonna be playing your game next." And I was like, and he's like, yeah, and then his friend's kind of hanging out, like, "What's going on?" He's like, "It's him. That's the guy who plays Connor."
Android Side by Side
It's Android Side by Side Life. And I thought, I had my glasses, I had my hat. I thought, I'm just a guy buying some cables.
No.
But places like Best Buy, but not just like walking down the street.
Yeah. Or on our honeymoon.
Oh yeah, on our honeymoon in Kauai, it was the first day that we were there to like, we're taking a social media detox. We're not going to tweet. We're just going to Brybot is a program to schedule tweets and stuff for like other time zones. So it's like, Brybot's got it. He's going to take over for our honeymoon. I'm done. Laid down the pool, had a pina colada, and then I heard, as Amelia went away, I heard someone be like, "Brian?" I was like, "Yes." And they're like, "Are you Connor?" I was like, "Yes." I went over by the side of the pool, and it was these 3 kids. It reminded me a lot of me and my brother and friends, and like, I just like was talking to them by the pool for a little while and told them I was on my honeymoon, and they are actually from Kauai, and they were super supportive and cool, and then they kind of, scampered off. And then Amelia and I were continuing to enjoy our honeymoon, and then we realized we were being kind of surveilled. And then they came back and they're like, "Would it be okay if we just got one more photo with you?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then as I got here to do like the photo, I was like, "One more photo?" But I did say to them, and I think this is cool, that like if you want to introduce yourself to someone, like in life, if there's someone that you were like to be brave and go up and say, "Hi, I want to introduce myself," I think people should do it. Yeah. Like respecting people's personal boundaries. They were very respectful and super kind, but like I think it was cool that they were like brave enough to be like, "Hey, I'm gonna have a conversation with you," instead of just kind of like watch from a distance. Or something.
Yeah, I get a lot of those where I come home and people are like, "I saw you out and about, but I was too afraid to come say hi." But
right.
I'm not scary. Come say hi.
You're super not scary.
No, can be. I'll go all John Wick on you.
Yeah, you want to go red, Connor, and you want to
just attack the camera.
I'm gonna give your
Can you hear me?
Yes.
ID.
KPC 897504C.
Can you move your head? Your eyes now. Cervical and optical animation checked. Now give me your initialization text.
Hello. I'm a third generation AX400 android. I can look after your house, do the cooking, mind the kids. I organize your appointments. I speak 300 languages, and I am entirely at your disposal as a sexual partner. No need to feed me or recharge me. I'm equipped with a quantic battery that makes me autonomous for 173 years. Do you want to give me a name?
Yeah. From now on, your name is Kara.
My name is Kara.
Initialization and memorization checked. Now, can you move your arms? Upper limb connection checked. Now say something in German.
Ich bin ein AX400 Android dritter Generation, erschaffen als Ihr persönlicher Assistent und intimer Beziehungspartner.
Say it in French.
Je suis un androïde de troisième génération AX400, conçu pour être votre assistante personnelle et votre partenaire intime.
Okay. Now sing something in Japanese.
Sakura, sakura, yayoi no sora wa miwatasu kagiri.
Multilingual verbal expression checked. Go ahead, take a few steps. Locomotion checked. Great, you're ready for work, honey.
What's going to happen to me now?
I'll reinitialize you and send you to a store to be sold.
Sold? I'm a sort of merchandise. Is that right?
Yeah, of course you're merchandise, baby. I mean, you're a computer with arms and legs and capable of doing all sorts of things. And you're worth a fortune.
Oh, I see. I thought...
You thought? What did you think?
I thought... I was alive.
Shit, what is this crap? That's not part of the protocol. More memory components going off the rails. Okay, recording. Defective model. Disassemble and check the required components.
You're disassembling me, but why?
You're not supposed to think that sort of stuff. You're not supposed to think at all, period. You must have a defective piece or a software problem somewhere.
No, I feel perfectly fine, I assure you. Everything is all right. I answered all the tests correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, but your behavior is non-standard.
Please, I'm begging you, please don't disassemble me.
I'm sorry, honey, but defective models have to be eliminated. That's my job. If a client comes back with a complaint, I'm gonna have some explaining to do.
I won't cause any problems, I promise. I'll do everything I'm asked to. I won't say another word. I won't think anymore. But I've only just been born. You can't kill me yet. Stop, will you please stop? I'm scared. I want to live. I'm begging you.
Go and join the others. Stay in line, okay? I don't want any trouble.
Thanks.
My God.
Mic on here. That was amazing. That was some. I thought that those were some pretty good promos. Yeah, I really enjoyed the. It's hard to believe that they can actually take actual people and put them into 3D and actually conduct their characters into whatever maneuvers or whatever. It was just amazing. Connor. Brian, I don't know his full name. Brian, Connor. Actually, I could probably just look up the actors. Beyond Human. Detroit Become Human. Characters and voice actors. I did find out who Todd was. Oh, come on. Don't give me a...
Hey.
Hi.
Why do they need to do that?
The
They
RPG.
have an incessant want to show me all these commercials that I don't want to see. Oh, that's not what I want to see. There we go. Cast. So Connor. There we go. Brian DeChamp. He's from Canada. Lends his voice and likeness to. Oh, he's an American actor. Star. I don't know what that is. True Blood, I've never played that. So his name is Brian DeCharge. Advanced prototype. An android assigned to the station unit. Specifically designed to hunt down DEA. So yeah, that's an actual thing. So, that's amazing. It's amazing that they can do that. They can actually take people and, I mean, real people into a game. That's just some amazing technology. I mean, they kind of did the same thing. Even people that passed away years ago, like Peter Cushing from Star Wars. Grand Moff Tarkin put him in Rogue Squadron. What was it? Yeah. I mean, that technology is amazing. If that would continue, I mean, 25, 30, 50 years from now, you could have Captain Kirk, the original, do a Star Trek, you know, and all the whoever, you know, it depends on their heirs, you know, how much money they want to portray that. And, yeah, that's pretty amazing. Now the second one, that really pulled it apart. The second one was like just, oh man, it was like that really grabbed you out of your seat. I thought. But yeah, I'm ready to get back into this. I'm ready to jump back into some Detroit. Jump into this. Let's see what we got here. We'll go ahead and switch over. I'll turn my webcam on here. Let's do this. Let's see what day 3 brings us. It'll be hopefully something new that I have not even seen yet. So let's go to that. If I can find the webcam setting. Where is it? Oh, I gotta go to the live scene first. There! Can't transition from one screen over to the other, unfortunately. So you gotta see my desktop. One of these days I'll get this all figured out. I don't know when. Alright. There we go. We got our webcam. Alright, we're in. Alright. Transition on over. There we go. Are you sure you want to return to desktop? No, I'm not. It's so weird because all these, what you see here, are real people. That's amazing. I mean, that's amazing to me, I think, to be quite honest. That's amazing. I mean, they just take a person's 3D scan and they make them... I mean, I'm sure even this was like, she was doing this. I mean... Because they do use a lot of motion capture and stuff like that. So... And that makes it seem more real. You know, rather than... And I've had my time and days of trying to actually render something like this through. It takes hours upon hours upon hours.
Are you familiar with Schrodinger's cat?
What?
Until you decide what happens, everything is happening at once. Like in Detroit.
I don't understand. What? I didn't catch that first part. But I mean, this is all mocap. It's all mocap. So, it's just amazing what they can do with technology anymore and where it's going. And it's just, wow. Wow. All right, we're going to continue on here. Here we go. Buckle up. Hope all your days were fine. Hope everything's going well for you. Thursday evening here at about what? It's chicken. What's he doing? I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Can I get out?
Plastic with you?
I need to get out. See what they're talking about.
How you doing, man?
I'm getting wet. Let's go this way.
Number 5 in the 3rd. Lickety split. That Philly's one hell of a chaser. You want a flutter?
Last shit hot tip he gave me sent me back a week's wages, Pedro.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, right.
What's this? Sanitarium rating. Sanitation. Oh shit. 60. 60? That's terrible. That's like borderline between life and death. License expired 5/20/2023. What? License renewal 2 months later. Okay. What we got here? Who's this dude? Come on. Abdar Pedro. Born 1/25/2005. Unemployed, criminal record, illegal gambling, fraud. I'm sure of many more. What's up with this dude? Gary Kays, born 1988, business owner, criminal record, resisting arrest, breach of hygiene regulations. Oh my god. I hope he doesn't need anything here. Hank. Okay.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
I didn't hear any of that. Hope you don't plan on eating here.
What is your problem?
What?
Don't you ever do as you're told?
No.
Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
You don't tell me nothing.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosed apology program.
What?
Guys at CyberLife thought everything, huh?
Oh, you're mean. Hank, it's so mean. Oh god,
There
don't
you
eat
go.
that. Don't eat that. Don't do it. Holy crap. 1,680 calories in one sandwich. 2.2 grams of salt. Just to give it a little flavor. Oh my god. I hope I've never in my life eaten something like that. That was... Oh my god. That's like almost entirely 1 day's worth of calories. Right there. Just in one burger. Or whatever the hell it is. Hang on! Just a minute. What's this? Scan it. Oh, cool. Of course. A soda. Another 710 calories. 710? Pineapple passion. I thought most sodas were like... I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a soda. What's... You're trying to kill him, aren't you? So there's like 2,000 calories, at least. It's probably over that. It is over that. It was what, 16? So 400, another 400 calories would be 2,000. And this was 300 beyond 400. That's 2,300 calories. Well, I mean, if that's the only thing you ate all day long, you'd probably be okay. However, I doubt that that's the case. Well, we're forgetting the alcohol too, aren't we? But that's coming. Oh my god, poor Hank, he's gonna die.
Thanks Thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere. See?
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories, and twice the cholesterol level. You shouldn't eat that.
Everybody's got to die of something.
Except when you're gonna die. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Screw it.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
Connor, Hank, and androids.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
What?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
How did they fuck up?
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up.
Yeah, they do.
The androids aren't as different from us as we thought. You ever dealt with deviants before?
That was
A few months
first.
back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
Right.
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I want to be sincere. Wait, too psychological. No, I will be sincere.
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
What?
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Ooh. I mean, honestly,
Connor.
it's usually the best policy.
You run out of batteries or what?
What?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
I guess we're here. Question the suspect.
Hey, what do we know about this guy?
I don't want to get blow up again.
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
What is that?
Oh, Christ,
I
if we
didn't
have to
see it.
investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise,
Hang on.
we're gonna need more cops. Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator?
Correct. Anybody home? Open up, Detroit Police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
want to get killed again. I want to see what's going on here. What's in here? I'll start at the beginning. Question the suspect. Hang on, let's go follow. He might need help. Oh shit! I'm ready to line up fire. All right, fine.
What the fuck is this?
What's this?
Jesus, this place stinks.
What do we got? Military jacket? Second hand. Initials RT.
RT. Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket?
Yes, I'm just finding clues.
That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
What's this? Cares for wild animals. Oh. Hang on. See what else we can get. Up! Gimme! Up! Up! Shit. Just a minute, buddy. I got this. Ah, damn it! Thought I had. Oh! Go back. God, where are you going? I'm lost. God damn it! Why do I have to be lost? Back to the fridge. I need to look at this.
I need some fresh air.
Just a minute. This one doesn't. It's an Android. What else we got? Got something over here and over here. Urban Farms of Detroit. Roots of vegetables. I got two. Shit, I gotta do two more. Hang on. There's two more clues here. Up. Shit. Urban farm poster. Fields of the heart of the city. Fields in the heart of the city. 263 Acre Avenue, Detroit. What? Acre Avenue. What's this? 100% recycled paper recently moved. Booster corner. Okay. That was kind of useless.
Found something?
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
Huh.
Here. What's that? What? Fake ID. Name Rupert Travis.
Driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
Yep. Pretty much. There's something else over here. Wait. Confirm suspect is noise. Wait. Don't go in there. Okay, there's a door. There was something else over here, though. I don't want to do that. Not yet. Shit, maybe I better.
Ah, Jesus, I hate these things!
What is it? What'd you find? Oh, the birds. Well, nothing in there. Unless you get out of my way. You scan it. Nope, I don't see anything. Alright, what else we got? Oh, this other room. Here, yeah. No, it's the bathroom. Fine.
Real books. I thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some.
Oh, God.
Like drying books you can't.
Oh, God, no. blue blood. Ooh.
See the pages turning yellow.
Let's see. What did it say?
You have no idea what
What's
I'm talking
that?
about, do you?
I'm not interested in what you're talking about. LED. Oh, somebody took their LED off.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android.
It's a deviant.
No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
What's that?
Birdseed.
Oh, okay.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
What? Obsessive compulsive writing. That's a lot of birds. What's this? Oh shit. What is this? Wooden stool. Recently disturbed traces of avian fecal. Okay, birds. It's a bird cage. Alright. What else we got? Open marker pen. Still wet. Used recently. Midnight. Back. Oh god, there's a lot of missing parts here. Holy shit. What? Is this like here recently? Oh, on a stool. Go back. Whoop! He fell down. Suspect ran to the living room. What did he do from there? I didn't have data. What? Wait a minute. He's climbing. I think. Oh, he's riding. Ran to the living room. Alright. There's anything else here. Well, he ran here. And I never got to the living room. What's this? Cage. Oh, 3 clues here. Okay. Alright, it's getting more complex. Finger marks recent traces of avian fecal. No fingerprints. Finger marks. Okay, what's this? Recently broken. A metal hook. Stainless steel. One more clue. What do we got here? Skid mark. Recent. Trail with galvanized steel. Okay, this follows the direction he was running. What? Okay. Oh, there's another part over here. Okay. Inner. Okay. Oh god. Back further. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oops. He's in the attic again. Son of a bitch. He's up here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die again. Damn it. Oh boy. He is here. Oh boy. This is not good. What do we got here? I'm gonna die again. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
God
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Up! Where's he at? Up! Oh my god. Wait! Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, come on! Oh, god damn it! I lost him! Oh, I can't get up there! Look out! D. Where'd you go?
Where'd it go?
I lost it.
Oh, shit. Shit, fuck, we had it!
No, we didn't.
Alright. It's alright. Doesn't matter. We know what it looks like. It won't get far. Come on, let's get out of here. Seen enough vegetables for one day.
That shouldn't have happened. I wasn't programmed to fail.
Oh, well, you fucked up, Connor. Welcome to the club.
I don't know where he disappeared to. Shit! I failed. Damn it, I think I was supposed to get him. That sucks. Oh well. God damn it. Yeah, I lost sight of him, man. Alright, that's that one I've never seen before. That was the first one for me. Oh well. Ah, we're back to Marcus.
Who are you? Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh.
I'm Simon.
North.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you? Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
Oh, that was him, yeah.
Find Jericho.
And hiding just to stay alive, that's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
You're right.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho. Few succeed. Humans have little pity for our kind.
Oh my goodness.
I understand
Nuclear
how you
fire.
feel,
I'm sorry. I didn't.
But we have more
notice.
freedom here than you ever did.
Are making Connor choke? I tried to.
I came to Jericho looking for hope.
Wait, hold up. I tried to win that. I did not intentionally make Connor choke. Now, I did on the highway. I did on the highway because I wanted Kara to get away. Because I like her. And Alice. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. So I did kind of set Connor up. I let him get hit by a few vehicles and stop him and stuff. So that was, yeah, that was on me. But on that instance right there, I did not make, that was not my intention to make him choke. I mean, I meant to get this guy. Rupert. I don't know any Rupert. I don't even know what he looks like. I have no memory of Rupert. Unlike Stewie's Rupert. Yeah, I did not intend on making him choke. I did not. That was an honest mistake. I was like, because they're flashing all these symbols, spacebar, hit this key, hit the left key, hit the, so I'm like, but I didn't see where he went. So that was an honest mistake. Speaking of honest mistakes, I didn't bring enough drinks. So I'm going to be right back in a minute. Let me get a drink. So hang loose. We'll be right back. Good to see you again, Nuclear. How was your day? All right, we're back. Alrighty. What we got going on here? We're back with Marcus in the boat. I have no idea where this is going to go either. I'm seeing this for the first time.
Looks like I'm not gonna find any here.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
That's how you get killed.
You're safe
No, I
here.
didn't. That was Connor.
You can stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy.
Lucy?
She might be able to help you.
Who's Lucy? Maybe. I got a lot of marks on me. Let me go find Lucy. A lot of clues here. Okay. I only got to ask 2 of 5 questions. What's this? I don't want to start. Well, fine. Start a fire. I'm exploring. What else we got here? This is another fire. Okay. Everybody come get warm. We're drawn to the fire. I want to talk to you.
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours.
Just count the days.
When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
They just use you for everything you are and discard you. I don't understand that. Because they paid a lot of money.
Who found this place?
Nobody knows anymore. Whoever he was, his body's probably laying somewhere on this boat. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
Came here for a sanctuary. And whatever that other dude was talking about. He said I could find help here. Which runs opposite of what you're saying. I only got, what, 2, maybe 3 questions out of 5. Shit! I'm trying to have all my questions answered. And they won't do it. What's over here? At least I got a flashlight. We're gonna talk to this person here. He's in bad shape. Really bad shape. God damn. Aw. This poor dude.
I'm not in very good shape, am I? My diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think you would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down.
Blame you.
No, I don't want to shut down.
That's awful. I mean, humanity is just despicable. There's only a few that really make it worth wanting to be social, you know? Not very many. Everybody living in a bubble. It's about them. Oh, let's light another fire. They all gather. What would this be like if I wasn't here? We'd all be sitting in the corners, not talking to anybody. Wait. Am I too close? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to her. Whoop. Shit!
Humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out.
Aw. No.
What's your name?
Marcus.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
Oh, that's so sad. That's it. God. Such a waste. I mean, that's odd to me because, I mean, like I said, I relate to the things that I own, things that I've bought. And like I said, you know, I tend to take care of the stuff that I've bought, you know. Occasionally I get angry at them when they malfunction, when they start breaking down, but that makes me want to fix them. Other people are just like, well, it's kind of like computers, you know. It's like, well, if it breaks, I'll just buy a new one. Whereas I'll tend to want to fix something. On occasion, I'm kind of like, you know what, Toy Story, right? You know, you get tired of toys after after a while, and you get new toys. But I don't know. My toys have never actually been designed after me, you know? It would be different. It would be weird to try to, you know, if one day we will have our robots. It's like I have a Roomba, and I mean, when it wouldn't work anymore, I'd have to go in and clean it myself. But I've always taken care of it. Now today's robots are very, very, very. I mean, they're very. What would you call it? Inept. Don't have a personality. They don't have any AI. They don't talk to you. They're not your companion or anything. I'm sure in the next probably 20 to 30 years we're going to have that, because AI is kind of revealing itself even today. But it's not general AI. Things are going that way. Things are definitely going that way to general AI. I don't know how my reaction is going to be. I don't know. Because I sure as hell wouldn't want them. I wouldn't want to suspect them as far as reporting to Facebook and stuff about things I've said, things I don't know, thought. I wouldn't want them reporting back to somebody. You know, that's, you know, when you talk to somebody, when you talk to a friend or a perceived friend, you know, I mean, once you find out that they're working against you, or, you know, rather than working with you, you know, that's a bridge that has yet to be crossed. But I've seen a lot of cruelty by humans as far as their pets, other human beings. Look what's going on today. I mean, got a lot of despicable riots and a lot of mouthy people out there. They call themselves protesters. They're not. They're rioters. They're absolutely not protesters. I've seen how cruel people can be, and I've seen how loving the animals can be, and how absolutely just terribly that we treat our pets every day. I've seen that. I don't know about AI. You know, I've yet to have that experience. A lot of imitations out there, a lot of Elizas, things like that aren't really real. I can only imagine if you had this in your life. You know, I mean, you just treat them like a machine? I don't know. I don't think I would. But that's just me. There's a lot of people that aren't like me. Let's light another fire. Alright. Anybody else gonna come talk to you? About you? No. Gotta find Lucy. I don't like exploring Jericho because I get lost. All I got is a little flashlight. What's this? Why? Oh no.
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore.
Like a pet.
He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
Awful.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
We need blue blood. Is that a thing? Terrible. So close. It's terrible. Alright, where's the... Wait, what's that? Rat. What? What was that? Yeah, we got one more clue. Already emptied. Yeah. Cyber life. Where was that going? Oh, was that it? Find Lucy. I gotta go find Lucy. I gotta go find Lucy. Wherever Lucy is. I really don't want to do this. I don't want to go wandering around. Nothing here. God damn it. Where's Lucy at? Excuse me. There's nothing here. Lucy. I gotta get blue blood. Save these poor souls. Oh, it's back here. Oh, what happened?
Are you Lucy?
Sit down.
Very well.
Show me.
She's got some problems. Oh, she's a healer.
I'll stop the bleeding.
That's gonna hurt. Well, maybe not. No pain. No nervous system.
Drink this.
Blue blood. Replenishes blood. He's lost. From an android that died.
Give me your hand.
Download or upload.
You had it all.
Yes, I did.
And you lost it all.
Yes, I did.
You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
What in the hell? Where does that come from? Found Lucy. Simon. I haven't even met Simon, have I? Or was he the... first guy I met? It is.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouse is in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
True.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Okay. I'm in.
We need stuff to fix ourselves up. We need to get on top of this situation. I don't know what his plan is yet. Oh, Karen Allen.
You're gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory.
What's this? I don't know where
This
we
is the
are.
place.
Where did they get the idea to come here? Rain. Rains every damn day. Tonight. Find help.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place.
No!
I'm sorry.
No!
Wait! We really need your help.
Come in.
How did I get the idea to come here? I don't remember that. I'm not understanding why they're here.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Where'd they get his name from? I don't trust this guy. I don't know this guy from Adam. Nobody told us to come here that I remember. What do we got? Oh. Okay, well.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house.
Did I miss something here? I don't understand.
Please, make yourselves at home.
Seems light enough, but I don't know why I'm here. Where did I get this tip from?
How did you hear about me?
I don't know.
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
He said Jericho.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place.
Yeah.
Somewhere you can start a new life.
Yep.
I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. Well, I can help you.
He's
But
telling
first,
you
we
everything
have to
you
get
wanna
rid of your
hear.
tracker.
Tracker?
What?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe.
I already took it out, I think.
Come on. Follow me.
I don't trust this dude.
The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course. Right this way? Everything we need is in the basement.
Dude, I don't trust this guy. I don't know him from Adam. Why am I even here? You said Jericho. You didn't say this dude. How did I get here? Why did I just show up here? I don't understand. Something I missed. I mean, and I just played this last night, so I don't understand how I could miss this. Why is she here? Wait. What am I looking at? Books. History of painting? What? Why'd you want me to look at books? I don't get it. What am I doing here? What's his name? Follow what? Zlatko? Zlatko. I don't trust this dude, man. Something's weird here. I don't even know why I came in this. What directed me to this house? We're going into the basement. Oh, joy.
I don't like this place.
Yeah, I don't either.
And that man. Let's go. I have a bad feeling.
I do too. What are we doing here? Why was there? Nobody directed me here.
Alice, we have nowhere else to go.
Shit.
We have to trust him.
Now! That's not what you were supposed to say. I would have, if I'd, well, I didn't, whatever. Is there anything here? I think we made a wrong turn somewhere. I'm in a horse stable? Is that where you're gonna keep us? In a horse stable? Really? Are you serious?
Please excuse the mess.
Yeah.
I needed somewhere discreet from my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Hang on. You scared stiff.
Come on, Alice.
What's that? What was that?
This way, please.
Wait. What was that? What? Shit! behind us. It has to be over here. I don't know what was behind that stable. I have no idea. Wait. Lord, what is this? Oh shit, it looks like someplace you disassemble a bot.
If you could just stand over there.
What are you doing? I do not trust this dude. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Enter Zlatko's machine. This is probably a mistake. Oh God. What have I gotten myself into here? I don't even know who this dude is.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
Oh. Why are you doing this?
You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive.
Innocent.
They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
What an asshole.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded.
I tell you, I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
God damn it. How do I get out? What? What's this? No! What do I do? I'm being reset.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more hopes dashed.
God damn it. I walked right into this.
Almost envy you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on.
Fucking Todd all over again.
I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
I'm trying. Is there anything I can do?
Meet me in the living room.
Lights out. I gotta find a way to escape. How do I get out of this shit? That would work. Yep. All I gotta do is... Oh, I gotta get out of this shit. Oh my god. How do I get out of it? What? What's this? What's this? What's this? What? Push. Come on! Yep! Okay. What do I do now? Oh god, come on, hurry up! I gotta do something! Blue cable. Get rid of it. Oh, grab hold of it. Ah! Something. Oh, that hurts. Ah, yes. Damn thing. What do I do? Ah! Oh, God. I've been reset. I think. Meet Luther in the living room. Wait a second. Hold up. Hang on. I don't think I saved myself at all. I think I was reset. I tried. Would you stop? What's this? Wait. What's this? What is that? Somebody there.
Come on, Alice.
I'm remembering something. Serve what? Serve him. What's this? Do you remember?
Help us.
Oh my God! What? You're out.
They erased her memory.
No. This can't be happening.
You have to remember. For her sake.
Alice.
He likes to play with us. Creating monsters. For his amusement.
That's what Alice saw.
Who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
Fuck.
You must remember who you are. Otherwise, the little one will die.
Who I am. Oh my God, he took his arms off. Dude. Can I do anything to help him? Going into his basement. That was a bad idea. What? Meet Luther in the living room. I remember somehow. What's this? remembering. It's over here. Wait, I don't want to go there. No, that's the living room. It's in here. God damn it. Okay, fine. Luther.
Master's dinner's ready. Take it up to him.
Yes, Luther.
Bring the food to... Fuck him! This is crazy.
Make yourselves at home.
This is the door out. Wait. Oh, the books! Come on. That's the way out. Okay. What is that? Can't get in here. Shit. Where's this turd at? I remember seeing that.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life.
See, I don't even know how I ended up here. Where? How? I think it's upstairs. I don't think I've ever been up there. Why would you serve dinner upstairs?
Just
shit.
Set it down on the table over there.
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, Alice. What? No, this is somebody else.
Get rid of that carcass. Take it next door.
It's forgot how to work.
Yeah, exactly.
Walk down on me for a fucking accountant!
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, Latko.
Really? I have to. Oh my god, it's a boy. Is that a boy?
Luther! Luther! Yes, Latko. I should be
What's this? What's over here?
done here in 10 minutes or so.
Whoop.
I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Slako. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Oh god, it's timed. Son of a bitch. Alright, hang on. What's this? Who's the little girl? Alice. Ooh. Stuff. Anything? There's a lot of clues here. Hang on. Observe. That's from Todd. Red ice. My name is Kara. Ugh! Alice. Ah, she knows now. Awesome. She knows now. What's this? Corridor. Did I miss a clue? I hope I didn't. No, I can't escape. I gotta save Alice. Did I miss a clue? I want to make sure I didn't. Oh! There's something over here. Shit. Something over here. I gotta go. What is that? No, that's the door. What's this? What is this? What? Stop it! I can't wait for that. Okay. Wait. I don't want to go to the corridor. There's other stuff here. Shit. What's this? Whoa. Observe. RA9. My name is Kara.
Alice.
Yeah. I know, we gotta get going. Find Alice. What's this? Corridor. Alright, let's get going. Ah, that's him. Okay, we can't go that way. What's this? Workshop? Wait a minute, that might be that door. That's him. Alright, workshop. We don't want to go to the workshop. We'll let the bear do that. Here, we gotta go to the corridor. I don't think there is. Fuck. It's over here. This is shit.
What are you doing here? Has the Master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the Master. Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here.
Hold up.
You have no business here. No, you have no business here. What are you doing? You're not coming to hurt me. do that.
I'm looking for a little girl. Have you seen her?
A little girl? No, no, no. I haven't seen her.
Will you be quiet if I let go?
Yes, yes, I promise to be quiet. Don't turn me off.
No. No, of course not.
Wait a minute. Shit! There's something to look at here. Shit! Where'd it go? I don't see it now. Hello?
I'm sorry. About the little one.
She at? Find her. Oh shit! Yes.
It's not loaded.
Oh. Detroit Today. I don't care about that. Why? I'm not gonna read a book. You want me to read a book now? A Russian aircraft carrier is reported to have fired on an American patrol boat in the Arctic. Is the U.S. vessel returning fire? Neither ship was damaged. The Warren recently called Russia's activity in the Arctic a crime against the international community, referring to their mining of valuable minerals in the retreating ice shelf. She also branded Russian president, female president, Artem Ivanov as a dangerous individual. Many international relations experts are saying an armed conflict is inevitable. I guess I gotta read all this trash. How androids alter your brain. Talking to machines is changing the way we communicate. CyberLife World's first $1 trillion company. Can I just have one global 1 million, not a trillion. Global population reaches 10 billion. How can we even grow that much food? How androids alter your brain. Talking to machines and changing the way we communicate. Most people spend more time talking to androids, smartphones, tablets, and entertainment systems than they do other people. Well, yeah, because they're not rude. A recent study has found that this kind of talking, called command-led communication, is authorized by instructions and orders rather than persuasion, humor, or intimacy. That adjustment to our everyday speech is altering our brains, but the persuasion skills getting weaker through lack of use. Okay. Oh, shit. God damn it! Why am I reading magazines when I gotta break Alice out? This is especially true of younger generations. Command-led communication is fostered a generation of adolescents with highly limited social skills, correct? In the same study, young people were found to have developed very different communication centers in their brains. Employers have long complained of the difficulty in finding graduates who know how to influence. Finding graduates who know how to influence and convince others. But with people, especially young people, spending more and more time with their machines, it's difficult to see how the switch will work today. Alright, we're done. We're done. That was stupid. What do we got here? This stupid thing. Where's Alice? too big. Alice, where are you? What am I doing? Fuck. Checking the fire. Okay. Let's go over here. Turn on.
Detroit residents were disturbed by a surprising chase through the city's streets this morning. According...
I don't know. Oh, I'm looking in the mirror again. Where's Alice at? Wait. Is this something I've already seen? No, that's the way I came in. Oh, God. What? Corridor again. What's in here? There she is! I found her!
Alice. Clara.
Yay!
Clara, you remember me. How could I forget you?
Oh.
I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come here.
We should have come here.
We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Luther!
Yes, Zacco.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Chef.
By the way, Zacco.
I'm hitting. No, I'm not. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We gotta get the fuck out of here. What? I guess we'll go here. To big room. We gotta hide. Hide! Where do we hide? Let's hide back here. Here we go.
Zacco!
What?
The little one is gone!
Well, it can't have just disappeared. You gotta be here somewhere.
No!
What are you waiting for? Go look.
Get back in there! I gotta hold F.
Luther, what the fuck are you doing? Come here.
Coming!
We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh my god, I'm
Gotta get out before they find us.
Ah! Ah! Go this way! Go this... Get... We gotta get out of here! We got no time. We got no time. Oh shit, there he is. Oh, bitch. Where do I go? I can't go there. Bedroom.
Shit. Where are they? Luther! Find them, for fuck's sake!
Hide in here. What the? Really? We gotta get out of here. Son of a bitch.
Fucking android. I should have taken it apart the minute I set eyes on it. Yes. Nothing. Trouble.
He's getting his shotgun. fuck up any minute now. Come on now. We gotta get out of here. I don't want to get shot. I'm gonna die. I know it's gonna. Fuck! How do I do this if I die? Damn it. No. I have to go this way. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot us, please. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate this shit. I hate this shit. I hate that.
There's no point in running. You can't escape from me.
No!
Get a move on. No more hide and seek for you.
Get in, bear! Yay!
They're over there!
Fuck! Run!
Alice!
Alice!
Go, Alice! No! I won't leave! Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Nice! Nice! Blow him away. Do it now. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. Die by your own creations.
Who let you out? Get away from me. Get away from me. Obey me. I'm your master. I'm your master!
Another life, maybe. Oh my god. Oh! Ah! Yes! 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 That was awesome!
He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border.
You are my hero.
I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right. I trust you.
Thank God.
I was so scared of losing you.
Man, it is so hard keeping them safe. Oh my God. Kara and Alice are hard. Oh my god, that was so hard. The House of Frickin' Horror. Jiminy Christmas. Ah. Looks like a Z attack? What's that? What is a Z attack? What? Dude, I'm finding it so hard to protect Kara and Alice. Oh my god. These characters are so hard. Well, just these two. I mean, it's kind of easy with the others so far. But with Connor, he respawns every time, so I don't have to worry about him. But with Kara and Alice, oh man. It's like they're destined to die or something. I'm like, trying so hard. A zombie. Yeah, yeah, right. His own monsters got him, thank God. And his bear. Awesome. Well, at this point in time, I gotta go pee. So, give me a second or two. I need to wash my hands. So I'll be right back. So, give me a short break. It's all going rather well tonight. So far, so good. Hope it continues that way. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Now, I should probably mention that tomorrow night, got a friend or two maybe stopping over tomorrow. Gonna do some bike riding. We're gonna jump on our bikes and go for a ride on the bike paths. And I don't know what's gonna happen afterward. I mean, if he wants to do some, or if they want to do some VR, we might do that. I don't know. He's always a pleasure to have over. And, yeah, he definitely loves his VR. So, unfortunately, he doesn't have any of his own. So, when we go for a bike ride, I don't know if he's going to feel like heading back home or not. So, yeah, I don't know what time I'm going to be back on the stream. We might even try streaming some Vive tomorrow. I don't know. That's going to be difficult. It's going to be awkward because it's hard to set up. Probably not on the PC so much, but doing a kind of a party, kind of a VR broadcast. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah. Anyways, that's a heads up for tomorrow. Which tomorrow will be our last day of this week for broadcasting. Like I said, we're off on Saturdays and Sundays on the weekends. So broadcast Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 10. On the average. Unless I'm really getting into the game. Odds are unlikely that I'm going to be up all night. Anyways, yeah. So just letting y'all know what the situation is for tomorrow. Yeah, we're definitely going to, hopefully, definitely. That's kind of an oxymoron. Go for a bike ride tomorrow, probably a couple hours. I kick off about 4 or 5 p.m. tomorrow. And then after that, I don't know what they're going to want to do. So if he's going to want to go back home or if we'll play some VR. I don't know. Just kind of play it by ear. So, all right. Let's go ahead and run back into what happens now. We'll probably character switch. I'm just imagining. Let's go to world stats here. The monster ambush, 97% of the time that occurs. Luther joins Kara at 98%. That was nice that what they did to that dude in the bathtub. He didn't scream out and yell out that, hey, she's right here, help me. This bear attack only happens 43% of the time. Apparently there's some other things that occur. Friends stats? Sure about that. I missed this whole thing right here. Where did this? What the fuck? Well, a lot of branches come off this right here. Hide in closet, go through corridor. Thank goodness I didn't get caught. My hiding place. That was bad. This whole area right here I didn't get to. What that was. That all stemmed off of, well, it's half of them hide in the closet. There was another hiding spot under the bed probably. Ooh, that ends right there. Good thing I didn't do that. All right, man. Here we go. My name is Connor. I was the android sent by Cyberlife. Oh, he's like saying, I failed. How could I fail? How can this happen? Why does he got a crowbar? Oh. No, it's an umbrella. It's an umbrella from his... Hell. You can't walk on grass? Let's go check out this evil woman. Let me just... There she is. She's an evil woman. How could I fail? I'm in denial of my failure. How can this happen to me?
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you.
Oh, have you now?
Would you mind a little walk?
In the rain? Yes.
That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
I lost a piece of it.
Deviants are completely irrational, which makes it difficult to anticipate their behavior. But I should have been more effective.
Did you manage to learn anything?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
What else?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant.
Yes, I did.
How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
He seems to find it difficult when a Connor is destroyed and replaced. I know humans have difficulty dealing with loss. Working with him will be a challenge, if it happens again.
Yeah.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Anderson. Okay. And she walks on without me. She no longer trusts me.
You have reached your destination. Thank you for traveling with Detroit Taxis. We look forward to seeing you.
I want a car like that. Can just drive me wherever. Oh, we going to his house? Isn't that a little... And this guy got balls of steel.
Lieutenant Anderson! Anybody home?
What? Oh, that's something. I should have answered that. Definitely should have answered that. Shit. Is there anything? What? We got over here. Closer. What? Ah! Back. I don't think there's anybody in there. Nope. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's check this window out. Let's see. I'm kind of worried about him. Shit, this is a garage. I can't. Never mind. I'll go the other way. Yeah, I've already looked in there. There we go. Wait. What the fuck? I thought it was here. Fuck. How do I... What? Come on now. What's going on here? Nope, there's not a fence. Ah, here we go.
Lieutenant Anderson!
Do I want to break it? What the hell? I gotta get in there.
Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
I think he just passed out, probably. I'm glad the dog didn't go after me. Dude, that's fucked up, man. Even if you did just pass out, that's fucked up. Oh. Okay, 104 Black Lamb, Scotch whiskey, 40% alcohol content. I can kill you, you know. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Oh my god, 357. We have a head. Oh my god. Yeah, Scotch whiskey, got it. One more. How you doing, buddy? Slight arrhythmia, no signs of trauma.
Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant.
That's crazy, man.
It's me, Connor.
Can't do it again. I liked it. Oh my god.
I'm going to sober you up for your own
Hey!
safety. I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here!
I gotta take him to the bathroom.
Sulu! Attack! Good dog. Attack!
Attack! Oh my
Fuck, I
god!
think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, I got a location for you to be sick. Alright, here we go. There we go, up and
leave
at
me
him.
alone, you asshole.
Ah,
I'm
it's
not
all
going
right.
anywhere.
Come on, Dad! Quit it! Damn it, quit struggling. I need to
What the hell
put you in
are
the
you
bathtub.
doing?
Throw some water on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want a bath. Thank you.
It's alright, get
Sorry,
back in there.
It's for your own good.
It's shower. Right now! Oh, I love it. I will Kazansa. No!
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was
Oh.
reported 43
I
minutes
went down
ago.
the wrong tube.
I couldn't find you at Jimmy's
Pardon
bar,
me.
so I came to see if you were at home.
I'm sorry.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world.
I swallowed that
He's
wrong.
assaulted in his own house
Down the
by
wrong
his
pipe.
own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
No! I'm your buddy. Be rational.
Unfortunately, I cannot. I've been programmed to investigate this case, and I can't do it without you.
I don't give a shit about your goddamn case.
Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here.
You need somebody to care for you.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air.
You're right.
There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Where's the clothes? Here.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Whatever. Well, let's do streaky. What the hell? Why not? All right. Streaky. I grew up in the day when we did do streaking, and it was fun. I've actually
Are you
done
all
it
right,
myself.
Lieutenant?
That was when I was a young boy.
Yeah. Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
And I had a full head of hair. Oh. Ah. That was nasty.
President Warren issued an official warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all
Okay.
Russian troops withdraw.
Are you done throwing up now? What do we got here?
The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is
Oh,
clearly
what
a
do we got
new
here?
escalation in the conflict. Many experts are
Hey,
suggesting
take
the
what?
specter of a
Another magazine! Many experts are suggesting the specter of a what? Third World War. Oh, Hank loves jazz. Well, let's put some jazz on here, man. Oh, come on. Well, let me do it. What's this? What am I looking at here? Ooh, I'm in his apartment or house for the first time. What is this? Okay, musicians. What do we got here? Let me. Aw, Sumo. You're a good boy. Love you, baby. Good boy. Good boy. You're a good boy. Good boy. Oh shit, I need to smoke. What else we got? Shit, I gotta find something interesting to do. Turn the TV up. Oh, damn it. Can I turn the TV off, please? Shit. Can't. What else we got? I'm waiting for Hank. What's this? Let's clean up after Hank. Oh, come on! Are you not? You can't. You're just looking. That. Who is that? Oh no! Aww. Does Hank have a son? That's terrible.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
Man, that'd be bad. A son, even. Not a daughter, but a son. All right. Hang on just a minute. Gotta make a couple smokes. We'll be right back. I promise. For the 6th time, probably. It's hard to sit in one location for 3 or 4 hours. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, man. All right, let's move on to the next. Onwards and upwards. Man, he lost a son. I had no idea. I didn't know about that. Wow. That's powerful. I had no idea. Whew. It's something when, you know... That's weird because most people today, especially today, don't keep things to themselves. It's like shocking to find something like that out. Because usually that's all they're about, you know. 8:01 p.m. I still with Connor? What's this? No, I'm not.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now?
Shit.
We need to find
stuff.
the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Spare parts and blue blood. Got it. Right. Alright, so we gotta get into their, why are you all marking up there? Wait. Blue blood and spare parts. Zone A1. I saw a dude up there.
See us.
Let's see where the cameras. Do they have any cameras? I don't see anything. Follow something. What's this? Warehouse north. We gotta get there. We just need some parts and some blood.
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
Where'd you break out? I don't know. Where did it break out? Shit! Hey, it's up here. Whoa, whoa. Okay. I guess I'm following. For life. Oh, Lord. Ah.
Marcus, climb up here.
I'm where? What? Yet. Shit!
Marcus, that way.
Which way? Bastards. Where am I going? I can do this. I can't. I'm a bitch. Well, I think I fucked up. Follow.
Where the hell
what?
are you going?
Simon. I don't see. There's Simon. Well, that kind of sucks.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
Damn it, Simon. Read up.
CyberLife warehouses. Right. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, what's your plan? Oh, here we go. Ah! Shit. I'd rather go this way. Wait. Too high? drone's over here. Wait. Let's look at this. Oh, I'm just gonna catch it. He spotted. I'm gonna do that. Well, the only way is here then. That'll work. Oops. Tried that. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, here we go. And I'm not hitting the drone. Why am I? Oh. It didn't say I could do that. Yes, damn it.
Marcus, you alright? Nothing I can't handle.
Did I get it or not?
Nice work.
I think I did.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags.
Follow
Take
Simon.
as much as you can.
Whoops. Good shit. Get all the shit we can. Get everything. Hey. Right. I just guess I gotta wait here. Oh, wait. Shit over here. Shit. No. That's blood. We need blood. We need a lot of blood. What? Oh.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Hang on. What do I need to do? Hang on. I don't want to kill the guard.
What are you doing? I told you to...
Alright. Killed a human. Sorry. Had to be done. Oh, I gotta get this dude.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Try to find some blue blood.
Okay.
We still don't have enough.
Yeah, I think he's alright. John is just being John, I guess. What am I doing? I need to open this up. What are you doing? Get away! I want this right here. Eat stuff. Sup? Long time. The Too Big. How you been, buddy? Hey. We gotta take a break here. How you been, Too Big? What's up? What you been up to, man? It has been a long time. Well, not really long time, but about a week or two, right? How you been, man? What's up? What'd it be like? Pretty okay? Cool. Keeping up with the COVID shit? I'll tell you what, I ordered my next VR escapade. Moving on from the... See, I went to the PS... Well, actually, I started out with the Oculus Gear, I think they called it. It was for your cell phone. And then I went to the PSVR. And then I went to the Vive because I like that so much. I enjoyed VR so much. I went to the Vive. I got the HTC Vive. And now I submitted an order for the Index. I don't know if I can afford it. I don't know, but I ordered one, and so it's like 8-week wait line. I'm like, this COVID is fucking us up big time, man. So an 8-week waiting time, and this is made in the States. It's actually one state over for me, Indiana. 8 weeks. At plus 8 weeks plus. That's amazing. Enlisted to officer school? Why did you do a foolish thing like that? Freaking officers. Who likes officers? I don't know of anybody. Haven't heard from them. I was actually one of the first backers of the Oculus. Yeah, well, look what they've done with it now. Thank God. Did you pick up an Oculus? I hope you didn't. Because they're kind of screwing you over right now. Oh my God, really? 300. The reason I enlisted to the other officer school is that I just went back in and it's pretty easy. Well, yeah. Easy peasy. Absolutely. Yeah. Being a Mustang is a thing. So actually last night I watched the whole Zuck boy tell us the spiel about, and it was just so hypocritical. I mean, I watched it on YouTube, and the guy was like, yeah, so we just, and it's like, bullshit, you're reading off of a teleprompter. It's like you're coming into it on the fly. And it's like, no, this was very well rehearsed. And he was just acting so unlike Commander Data, which is who he exactly looks like. But he was like, just, because we got this COVID-19 going on here. Yeah, we got to do this. We're doing it. We're doing it because COVID is keeping us all separate, and we have to be a community, and we have to be all together right now. We have to, and the only way to do that is through VR. And it's like, oh, wait a minute, hold on. They made the whole thing about COVID-19. It's like, well, we're responding to this. Well, he bought Oculus something like 4 years ago. So it's like, no, that's a false premise. The whole thing was a false premise. His whole theory behind it and how he explained it was like, well, this is 4 years before COVID even became a thing. So it was what I see with him doing with Oculus is just shameful. It's absolutely shameful. I mean, with basically buying another company, snapping it up, and killing Oculus more or less, because nobody's going to want to. I mean, just me, just on my behalf, my problem with Facebook buying up Oculus and requiring you to log into Facebook to play your VR is that, if you make one misstep, if you even post anything that may be controversial, it's like, well, I don't agree with the, all these Black Panthers burning and looting and murdering. I don't agree with that. I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong in God's eyes. I think that's wrong in all humanity's eyes. If you make a statement like that, then Facebook is liable to put you in Facebook jail. And if they do that, essentially what happens is they made your Oculus VR headset into a doorstop and a paperweight. So, yeah, that's what they can do for real. That they can do that. And also another thing that I found out is that they can, if you're in this wonderful Horizon It's just fantastic horizon. Yeah, we can all go in VR. We can all be a community in VR. Well, these fucks at Facebook can walk right up to you. You don't know that they're there because they're invisible. And they can monitor your communication, what you talk to other people about. You know, you can communicate to other people, sure. But right there is Facebook, undercover, invisible, listening to your every word in your conversation. That's creepy. That's just like Zuckerberg. I mean, that's creeps city. So, yeah, I got a problem with this. And a lot of people have a problem with this. And a lot of people are so beholden to Oculus that they don't want to say anything about it. Even some of the top VR people that are in the industry, like the people that review games for us, like Nathy. Oh yeah, hell yes, he's a 100%. He's like, oh yeah, I'm all with you, Oculus. Yeah, selling out everybody who he gives reviews to. There's a lot of people out there, a lot of reviewers on YouTube that you see that are VR people, and they're just so sold about Oculus, they have no concerns whatsoever about Facebook. None. It's all about Oculus. It's like, no, I prefer my privacy, and I prefer being able to play VR games on my headset than to be beholden to some all-powerful Facebook. So. Oh, the arcade's doing okay. I need to go out there. I've had multiple requests out there to do another walkthrough of it, and I haven't done it yet. I don't know. Someday I will. Sometime I will. I'll do another walkthrough. The problem I have with doing walkthroughs and stuff is because usually I have, you know, the 80s music playing in the background, and I couldn't put it up on YouTube because they would, I mean, anything I said, it would all be muted. The whole stream the whole thing would be muted. So the broadcast would be muted. So the only way I can do it is by not having a radio going in the background at all. So I'd have to do a silent kind of a thing through the arcade. So probably need to do that. I don't really like the VR thing. It's a cool gimmick. I don't think it's a gimmick. What makes you think it's a gimmick? It's not a gimmick. It's where games are going. I mean, LCDs are good for watching movies and television. But playing games, I mean, unless you've actually... Have you done it in VR? Have you actually played VR games? I'm talking current games. You would be just, wow, blown away. I mean, have you ever watched Ready Player One? I mean, that's like... Oh my God, I could have a great time to do something like that on the Oasis. That'd be awesome. I could live there. I could happily just spend my 24 hours a day right there in the Oasis. Yeah, the BLM. They think it stands for Black Lives Matter, but it actually stands for burn, loot, and murder. That's what they do most. I have played some adventure games on the Oculus. Adventure games. I mean, I've done that. It's just the graphics actually look too cartoonish for me in a lot of the VR games. I don't like when they do the cartoon thing. It's like, because basically there's a hard thing, and that hard thing is making things look more real. So we'll just do the easy thing and we'll go right with it, and we'll just do Bugs Bunny, you know. It's like, no, that doesn't. That's easy. That's the easy VR. I don't care much for that. It's like with this new Jurassic Park thing coming out in VR. It's like, no, you went too far on the cartoon side. No, that's not pushing yourself. Pushing the industry is looking more real. They chose not to go that direction, so they did the cartoon thing because it was easy. What makes you woozy? Oh, the VR? VR does? Really? Cyberpunk Adventure. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Cyberpunk. They went all cartoon. Yeah, graphics. I think there's two choices to make. Either you go realistic or you go cartoonish. You just embrace the cartoon because doing the realistic is too hard. And when you do the cartoon thing, it's so easy. It's like it's a way to make, money. That's a way to make money. Is do the cartoon graphics. That's what it's all about. I mean, when they start doing the 16 or 32 colors, yeah, it's all cartoons. But I never got into that artistic style. I don't care much for it. It's stuff we did forever. We did cartoons. I mean, because cartoons existed before 3D graphics. It's the easy way out. Doing things that are hard, get more reward. So, I mean, look at Alex, right? Look at Half-Life Alex. Look at the new stuff coming out. I mean, it's all going that way, and you need to jump in, dive in, and stop doing the half-hearted effort of cartoons, and start doing the real work. So, I mean, there's a lot of people that want to be millionaires, right? Right. Not even that. I mean, I'm seeing, when I look at even PS4, when I start seeing like with that last gamer, oh shit, what was, I forget the name of it, but I don't want to get distracted. When you start seeing games coming out in 2020 that are side scrollers, and just the graphics are all pixels, and something that came out in 1980. That's what that is right there. Show me the money. But I mean, I guess developers have to start somewhere, and they can start that by doing the Fortnites and doing the little kitty games, and that's fine. And if that's what you're happy with, is the kitty games, Minecraft, stuff like that, Legos, whatever. That's people that don't really have to try to make things look realistic. I mean, when you look at like this game right here, Being Human, Detroit. I mean, this took a lot of work to do to make things actually look real. I mean, how would you react to the next Star Wars film in the theater that was a cartoon? I mean, there's definitely such a thing as doing things that are easy and doing things that are hard. And doing things that are hard, I mean, look at what they did with Governor Tarkin in Rogue One. That was hard. I mean, they may get some feedback and some comments about Princess Leia because that was kind of weird because it didn't really look like her. But, I mean, humans have a knack for being able to tell the difference between computer graphics and an actual real person. So, doing things that are hard is hard. Doing things that are cartoonish, piece of cake. Been doing it for 30 years, if not longer, probably longer, 40. I mean, but it's not all about graphics, really. It's not. It's not about the graphics. It's about the gameplay. And I'll always say this because look at what they went down to with Ready Player One. I mean, one of my favorite games of all time on the Atari VCS, the 2600, was Adventure. I love that game. I played the shit out of that game. And I actually did go out and before the internet was ever thought of, I went out and I found that black dot and I brought it back. And it's like, holy shit. I found an Easter egg. There was nobody on the internet. There was nothing on the internet. You didn't know anything. That was the first time anybody ever knew anything about an Easter egg in video games. Yeah. It was awesome that they gave that a salute in Ready Player One. I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a tip of the hat to Adventure. Oh, I do too. I mean, look at Subnautica. That was an indie game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, when we saw it on the last convention they had with the new games coming out for the new like PS5. And dude, there's so much cartoons coming out. It's like, really? We're going on 2021 and you guys are still doing cartoons? What the fuck? You can't do any better than that? Well, I mean, even with like with PS5's big Crash Bandicoot. Who the hell is he? I never knew any Crash Bandicoot. I just was never in that. You know, I went from the Amiga. I mean, I went through all of it. I mean, I'm through all of it. I've owned the Atari 2600. After the 2600, the consoles, I graduated to the Atari 800 computer. And then I made a mistake. I went to, well, no, that wasn't a mistake. I went to an IBM because I saw X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. And it was awesome. And then I saw Wing Commander. That was awesome. Then I saw Castle Wolfenstein. That was awesome. And I made a mistake of going with I went with the Apple IIc. You know, that was like the first laptop ever. I bought me an Apple IIc. I was like, it's all right. Everything's green phosphorus, but it's okay. And I made a mistake in going to the Apple IIgs, in which Steve Jobs decided to fuck all you Apple II guys and dropped the Apple IIgs, and he went all Macintosh. It's like, well, okay, fuck me, fuck you. I went to the Amiga. What was it? It was the big one, the Amiga 2000. I went to the Amiga 2000 from there, dumped the Apple IIgs. I still got one. I still have my Apple IIgs up in the attic. It was well manufactured. It was good, but they just dropped all support for me, the Apple IIgs guys. They just dumped us. So I dumped them and went with the Amiga. And I'll tell you what, the Amiga was the most fantastic computer I think I've ever known as far as gaming. But, you know, after that died, I was divided between the Atari ST and the Amiga. They were both good systems. The ST lines. It was awesome. I never had one. I never owned an Atari ST. But after that, then I, of course, we all went the IBM clones. We got the Dell computers, and off it went. And that was the only thing that was left. There was no more architecture left. They didn't develop other computer systems and stuff. We were all based with one motherboard. The IBM Clone Wars. So that's kind of the direction it went. But making a square wheel round It has its challenges, especially in graphics cards, and the graphics cards we're looking at today are like more than $500 for a graphics card. I remember first time playing Crash Bandicoot. I've never played that game before ever. I've never actually played it ever at all in my life. I was in the children's ICU, and they brought me PSI or PlayStation 1. Sorry, I've never owned a PS1. I got into it with the PS4 when they brought out Final Fantasy 15. I absolutely fell in love with Noctis, and you know this. I've had this conversation before. Oh yeah, Wing Commander. I loved Wing Commander. Chris Roberts. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I played them all, man. But then he got a... Now he's just kind of like... It's a game without an end. I'm kind of like, you know what? That's just not... You're not thinking straight, Chris. What the fuck? What? It's a game without an end. We're all in alpha. It'll never be done. Talking about the series with my friends, namely the third one and the Shiny movie the series spawned. I haven't watched that either. My brother got a Commodore 64 to reminisce and play with me. Some more summer games. Yeah, summer games. We played it for the a few evenings and drank beer, and that was pretty much it. Yeah, I understand that, man. It gets into the nostalgia, and that's what it's about, is the nostalgia more than the game. Because I know this because I own a 2,400 square foot 80s arcade. A lot of the times you go out there and you play for the nostalgia. You're like, okay, fuck this shit, I'm out of here, I'm going back to 1980. Hit the time machine, flux capacitor, and I'm back in 1980. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely, I understand that. It's all about the nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, you play Defender, Centipede, and all your favorite games, Asteroids, and God, even some of the great ones like the Vector games, Star Castle and Battlezone. And go back to Root Beer Tapper or Tapper. I don't have a Tapper. I got a Root Beer Tapper. Warlords. Oh my God, 4-player Warlords can't be beat. Never will be beat. Cocktail Table. Yeah, I mean, it's all about the nostalgia. Absolutely. But I mean, there's some stuff here if I could do, I should do a video sometime of going out in my arcade, playing some Battlezone, and then that's it. And we go back to VR Battlezone on the PS4 VR. It's like the difference is night and day, man. But the feeling's still the same. As long as you've got the nostalgia with you, you don't have to miss anything because you've got it already. Some games are still very much playable after... Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I mean, some of my later games on the Atari 800 was Haunted House. And I so liked that game. It was kind of stupid, but it was still fun. But yeah, I've definitely lived the gamer's life. And you got all these guys out there streaming and stuff about being a gamer, and it's like they don't have the first clue about it. These are like 20-year-olds, 19, 18. They think they know everything about video games. It's like sometimes you just got to reflect back on your life and be like, you know, 50% of it right now, because there's a lot of good games that came before you and stuff that, you know, it's like everybody's about the graphics. It's not necessarily all about the graphics. It's about the gameplay. It's like Command and Conquer, you know? If you're a strategic game player and, you know, you say Command and Conquer, oh, I never played that. Like, oh, dude, you have no idea what you missed. Because the only thing that a lot of people look at is graphics. And it's like not 100% about the graphics. It's because when I play games like Final Fantasy VII, the remake of it, it makes you fucking break down and cry. And you are just so emotional, wiping your tears away. And it's just like, and I'm playing this game now. It's like, it makes you cry. It seriously does. I've never in my life, in my past, cried over an 8-bit video game. I've never cried over an 8-bit video game. But today, they're just getting so real. And it's almost like it just affects you emotionally. And that's something we've never had before. That's different. That's very different than something we've experienced before. You never really had that emotional attachment. I don't know, because I've never actually played Final Fantasy VII, the original. But I can't imagine me crying over an 8-bit character, you know? And besides, the stories back then weren't that, you know, emotional. I mean, I guess, like when Aerith died in the Final Fantasy VII, the original, I suppose it was all up here, you know? Maniac Mansion. I don't remember Maniac Mansion. I'd have to look that up. Have you played oh yeah, absolutely I did. I did a Max Payne 1 and I think there was a 2 that came out later. Doing that Matrix kind of thing where you just jump across the room, bang, 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 bang. I love that. I fell in love with Max Payne. But I mean, it wasn't something that brought you to tears, you know, how his wife and daughter, you know. It's like, oh, that's sad. But you didn't get that emotional about it, you know? I mean, you do feel connected to the character. You're like, yes, I want to kill these guys. I want to kill everybody. Alan Wake. I don't remember that one so much. I think I played that once. That was odd. But I generally climb into games that are, you know, any more these days are just like, boom, that's going to be Uber. You know what I'm saying? I've had a few suggestions from like, one was from Trooper. He said, you need to play Bermuda. I was like, okay, so I played Bermuda. I had a genuinely good time playing that. But then you get into the problem is you get into these early access games. And you do really well at it. And you developed an entire base all by yourself. And it's like an Uber base. You got this great big giant base and floating thing. And then they just, you know, they change things. And it's like, okay, start over again. Like, okay. I had the same experience with, what was it, Subnautica Below Zero. It's like, okay, I can only play this thing like maybe 4 times, and I'm going to wait till you're done. Then I'll play the whole thing. Because you keep wiping it all the time. Right, right. Alan Wake, that was that spooky ass thing. I think I remember that. Yeah, I played that. Yeah, it was weird. Day of the Tentacle? City of the Tentacle. City of the Tentacle. I don't think I played that one. But yeah, so there's a lot of games that are coming out and that have come out that do actually make you cry on stream. I mean, I you know what? That's a whole nother level there. Let's see, to let other people see you cry. But anyways, I need to use the facilities, and I'm going to. I need to switch my oh damn it. I definitely need to switch my video out here because I've started importing a lot of stuff into YouTube because Facebook just deletes everything 2 weeks after you created it. As a content provider, that hurts. I need to be able to save this stuff so for posterity's sake. And what they do is Twitch deletes the videos after 2 weeks. So I've started importing a lot of my videos over to YouTube. The problem is, like, if I go out for a ride on my bike or something like that, you know, there's a radio in the background, and they're like, my God, has YouTube gone absolutely freaking ballistic nuts over copyright? So, if you even have a video going on and there's happens to be a radio in the background, they're going to mute your whole damn video. But I got a whole slew of biking videos that I can't post on YouTube because I figured it was a better way to, you know, instead of having to tell somebody or yell up to them as they're walking the bike paths, I'll yell at them. I'll be like, coming up on your left or coming up on your right. And they never hear me because they got earbuds in, whatever. So I found it easier just to put here, I'll have to unplug it to show you. Because it's on charge. I got this thing right here. Here. And it's called a, what's it called? JBL Clip. This is the Clip 3 right here. And I just hang it by my bike bag. It's pretty cool, man. You can link that to your cell phone. And if your cell phone goes on, if you got an account on Spotify, it's a speaker. It's a great speaker. I love it. They hear that and they'll look back. Oh, there's a guy on a bike. Okay. So they're not scared. I don't ride up on somebody and I just don't jump in fear or something, you know. Because that's not a thing you want to happen. It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Shit. So it works rather well. But being that I have that, I can't broadcast my videos on, here. Let me see if I can show you. I don't want to get distracted too far. I don't want to get too far off the path. But I'll just give you an example. Let me see if I can find it. Where's the biking videos? D. I need D, I think. D. Bike rides. All right, let me switch this back to, let me see if I can do that. I'll just give you a demonstration here of what I'm talking about, just so you fully understand what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. Display. Capture. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Let me kill my There we go. Okay. And display capture. No. Is that what the fuck? What's wrong here? There. Turn that off. There we go. Now, here's just one example here. So I'm taking off on a bike ride. And I got my JBL Clip 3. What's the first reaction of YouTube? They're gonna kill all my audio, all my sound. So how interesting is this gonna be without sound? So it's just crazy. It's crazy. I mean, even if I don't get monetized for this video, I don't know what their reaction is going to be. If I'm going to get a copyright strike or what? Because if you get 3 on YouTube in your life, your entire life, if you get 3 copyright strikes, that's it. You're done. It's over. No more YouTubing. So I don't know. I'm just doing this to enjoy a bike ride. The only thing of interest to YouTube is copyright, copyright, copyright. So it's all about money, as if they haven't made enough already. Yeah, they're not making enough money. They need more. More money! So, anyways, let's jump back to our stream here. If I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. Where is it at? Let me turn that off. There we go. And we'll go back to... I got so many sources that it's hard to keep track of. Here we go. And kaboomy. What there? Well, it's not popping up. I don't know why. Probably window capture. Instead of just, oh, there it is. Got it now. Yeah, it is. The whole copyright thing is just so freaking money. I want more money. Give me more money. I want your money. Give me it all. Yeah, sure, this song is like 50 years old, but give me your money. You haven't heard it ever before. You've never heard it before in your life, so I need a copyright on it. Make more money. And the thing is the music performers aren't even making the money. It's the people that created it, the people that sung it, the people that did all the music. They're not getting a dime. The people that are getting paid the money are the record companies. It's these fucking corporations. Let me see what you've been saying. I haven't been watching. Been repairing? Kind of something you got to keep on top of. It's an ongoing thing, repairing your life. I know this from experience. Yeah, it's not. It's all about capitalism anymore. But that still, I'd take capitalism over communism any day of the week. Absolutely, I would. A lot of the stuff in the free domain, which is weird, because I looked into that today, because I keep getting these copyright infringements on, like if I go to chat or talk, it plays the music from a game that I own. I have it, I own it. But because I played that theme in like my chat, when I go to my chat, I mean, I had to change my chat because so far their shit's not picking up on what I'm playing. Which is, let me go to this. I had to change that because they don't know what the hell that is. It's not picking up on it yet. But because it's Final Fantasy VII, they pick up on it and say it's a copyright infringement. Well, how could that be a copyright infringement if I already bought it? Weird. It's like Star Wars. When I play Star Wars, what is it? The new one that, well, it's not really new. I bought it, and I'll stream it, and they'll give me a copyright infringement. Green paper shit. Yeah, exactly. The ice cream truck. I'll probably get a copyright infringement because of what the ice cream truck is playing. Somebody thought that they could make another buck on it. YouTube is terrible. They're awful. That's because the music industry is terrible. They're quite pathetic. I don't know. They think they control all music. It's like, my God, if they could, they would copyright strike you for playing Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Any kind of music you ever think of in the world. And, you know, I did go to a site which had free music. So I went to that site, free music, but they wanted me to subscribe to it. That's the problem. Everybody wants to profit off music. These are free. These are royalty-free songs. Royalty-free. So then these sites walk in and saying, okay, well, if you want to download it here, then you got to pay me a subscription. How is that even legal? I don't know. If it's a royalty-free music, why do I have to pay somebody a subscription to download the music? It just makes you shudder. Yeah, but the artists aren't even the ones making the money. Yeah, they're getting pennies. It's these record companies that are raking it in. They did nothing as far as the artistic value of the music. All they did was record it. Big frickin' deal. They just recorded it. That's all they did. I'll talk about distribution costs and stuff like that. Well, they don't even do that anymore. It's all digital. Nobody's earning anything. They just put it out there. It's not like you gotta use vinyl or produce anything. There's no cost involved. You just put it out there digitally. And you still want paid the same as you were back in the 70s. What kind of sense does that make? It makes none. Nothing's being produced. I don't even know if CDs are being produced anymore. Makes no sense to me. The music is so loud. Yeah, but I gotta keep it that way because if I go back to playing my game, then it's fine. Alright, so let's close that. Let's go back to the game. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the live scene. Continue with our game, if I can get out of this. Alt, tab. Ah! There we go. Let's go back to our live. I know, right? All because you couldn't hear my voice, all because I had to change my chat music to something else. Because YouTube has a problem with it. The game I already own. Alright, well, I need to go to the bathroom because I gotta go pee! So I will be right back. And we'll continue on with Becoming Human. Detroit. All right, we'll be right back. Give me a short break. Alright, we're back. Okie doke. I mean, I will get off my soapbox, I guess, when they decide to go ahead and do the whole copyright thing. Let it run for 10 years. You copyrighted this thing for 10 years. Go ahead and make your money. For 10 years, that's almost a decade. A decade of making a profit off of the song you sung. Go ahead and do that. That's fine. Go ahead and do your copyright thing on a movie or whatever, television, whatever, for 10 years. But then after that, drop it. You're not going to make any money off this. No. Forget this residual thing that you did 20 or 30 years ago. You should not be getting residuals for stuff that's that old. I mean, if you wanna live as an actor or whatever and be celebrated as an actor, just continue acting. But when you retire, you retire. It's not fair. The whole system's screwed up. You make money for life on things you're not even doing. Whatever. It's not the way, because I don't get some kind of copyright thing, and because of where I worked or what I did with my own two hands, my legs, my feet, busted my ass. I don't get copyrights. I don't get some kind of very few of us get pensions anymore. None of us. So, it's not right. It's not right. It's something you did 30, 40, 50 years ago. You're still getting paid for. That's not with the American system. That's not what the rest of us. Come on, join America. That's the rest of us. So, well, yeah. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of work. I got furloughed. Because of COVID. I have no idea, if they're ever going to call me back again. They don't have to. Ohio is an at-will state, so they don't have to give you shit. I don't know. I doubt that I'll get a call back. So, but thank God we have an unemployment system, even though that system sucks. Because I went from probably 400 or 500 a week to 180. What the hell can I pay? That's 2 bills out of probably 5 or 6. Because you got your gas, you got your electric, you get your because you cut everything else off. You got gas, electric, and your city, with the sewer and the trash removal and your water bill. So there's 3. You got internet. Okay, that's $70 frickin' dollars. That knocks the hell out of a $100 bill. There's 4 right there. So I mean, with $180 a week, that's almost 2 bills. And then so you've got four bills you could possibly pay. What are you going to put on your supper table? What are you going to eat? You know, it's kind of like, this is nonsense. So this unemployment rate as far as payment, and every American today feels like, oh, we're giving you handouts and stuff like that. Well, fine, don't pay any of us handouts. Look where your economy goes. I ain't gonna buy shit from you if I don't have money. Okay? Do you get it yet? Oh, I wish I were an entrepreneur. I wish I had the money to be an entrepreneur. I really do. I haven't even considered that. That's not even a consideration. I'm just... It's more about just kind of surviving the storm, really. Yeah, 30,000 to zero. I know. And 30,000 is not rich. Not in my country. I made probably at my zenith. I probably made close to 30. My per year is supposed to be 45. Didn't make it through the whole year. Ended up being maybe close to 30. Most of the time, it ends up being 12. I mean, almost probably, practically all my life has been 12. Yeah, that'd be about right. About 10 or 12. So, yeah, it takes some ingenuity to figure out how you're going to do it. It's like one challenge after the next. So... You don't. When income is dry, it's dry. You know. Right. Well, fortunately, I've not. Well, the problem here is because you have to have proven income from somewhere before you can borrow any money. So the money you're borrowing would be from other friends, things like that. Because no banks are going to lend you anything if you don't have a job here. Right. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, my parents passed away a number of years ago. So it's kind of like when you're out of money, you're out of money. And you don't ever want that to happen. So you gotta stay aware of what's in the future. So things are really bad right now, really bad. Despite what I saw last night, there were posts from 2019. Jobs are great, economy's rising. It's like, but then I looked at the date of the post, and it was 2019. Like, what? Why is that even there? Why is that even a story on Facebook? I don't understand. And the hell of it was from Melania. Oh, no, it wasn't Melania. It was, oh shit. What? Ivanka. That's who it was from. Ivanka Trump. I mean, not that I'm opposed to the Trumps, because shit, yeah, so much better than Hillary. And I hope the hell we don't elect Joe, because I think Joe is more of a Trojan horse for Kamala Harris. Because that dude's not going to last. He's not going to last one term. He's going to be like 1 year into it. He's going to be out. And then it becomes Kamala Harris. And God knows the damage she could do. Oof, that's scary. That's scary. When you're one election cycle away from socialism. That is really scary. I mean, as if I don't have all my bill collectors after all my money. Now the government is too. They've already taken 40 to 50% of your income through taxes. Now they want more. It's like, can I have something, please? Well, then you go asking the government, can I have something, please? Like food. So then you go to the food banks and stuff like, well, what happens if the government collapses? This is crazy. This is absolutely nuts. It's insane. The insanity that's going on 2020. Oh my God. I just don't know. It just seems to be getting more bizarre and bizarre by the year. I mean, look at all these riots going on in all of our cities, practically all of our cities, wherever BLM or Antifa can pop up at, they burn and loot and murder. And it's like this is getting nutso and nutso. The 2021, 22, 23, 24. When's this going to end? When are we going to start behaving like human beings and start treating others with some kind of respect and dignity? And when are we going to start behaving like human beings? Because we're just acting like a bunch of animals right now. This is nuts. This is nuts. No, they're not pitying you. You're their son. They're taking care of you. They're not going to see their own blood just being squalor. So they love you. So that's what that's about. It's about love. It's not about pity. I mean, if I had a son, if I had a daughter, I'm not going to have bad things happen to them if I can prevent it. I mean, that's how it's meant to be. Well, a lot of times you don't. With my mother, mothers are so much more loving than fathers. At least in my experience. I never had to ask for money. Mom would just, on occasion, she'd be like, well, let's go to the mall. I'd be like, no, let's not. Because I knew she was going to buy me something like clothes. It was always clothes. New clothes. She'd always take... And, we'd go shop. And all of a sudden, we'd pop up at the clothing store. And she'd be buying me clothes. I'm like, oh. But that's just how much my mother loved me. So. No, you're not a black sheep. There's a lot of people that are having hard times today. There's a lot of shit going on. I was talking to a friend of mine. Well, I've never met him, but I've actually he's a fellow Twitch guy, and he's from South Korea, and he told me that you get unemployment once in your life, and that's it. That's all you get. It's a one-time thing. That's what he told me. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what he told me. It was a one-time thing. So thank God I don't live in Korea, either north or south. So there is some kind of a safety web that we have, and it's when the good people come out that that's when you really find out who your friends are. Is when you are at stone cold bottom. That's when you really discover who your friends are. Yeah, but I mean, you'd probably be fascinated to find out that there's another high school dropout. His name was Keanu Reeves. He dropped out of high school. He dropped out of school. Look at him. That's not spelling the end for anybody. Yeah, I know. I know. My mom did the same thing, man. In Asia, it's really common to live with your parents and until you get married. Right. Yeah. Well, Asians are, I mean, they're good people, but it depends on what part of Asia you're in. I mean, it really does. It really does. Because there are Asian guys out there that'll backhand their daughter just because she thought that see, the example that was given to me last night has an Asian girlfriend, but this guy's from China. They're from China. And as you know, or probably have a good idea about, living in China is far different from living in Japan. At least in most families. The people in China would backhand their daughter just for thoughts of America. You know. Whereas in Japan, that's cool, man. You're fine. You know? Big deal. Like I said, there's and if you definitely wouldn't want to say anything about that in Korea, North Korea. If you can imagine. Yeah. But yeah. At any rate, I better get back to the stream. It's going on 11 o'clock. I'm an hour past my quarantine. Bedtime. When I turn into a pumpkin at 10 o'clock. But apparently not tonight. Let's finish this one episode here. Hopefully everybody survives. I don't have any problems. And then I'm going to make me some more sketty tonight because I got some left over from last night. We got to finish that. For sure. I would much rather have a steak. I probably could. I suppose if I threw that in a what would that be? In a plastic container. Put that in the fridge. Probably be alright. Well, no. I don't know what I'm going to eat tonight. I don't know. The jury's out. Backhand their daughter, it'd be like slapping her. The back of your hand. How dare you think those things? Go to bed, daughter. Get out of my face. Or as they would say, you've been here too long. You eat or you go. You've been here too long. Well, what's not bad about the Chinese? Or the North Koreans. They're both the same thing. Alright, well, let's see. Let me get some more smokes. I'm going to make some more smokes. I need another damn drink. Why are you making me drink so much? And I'll be back, and we're going to do one more chapter here. And we'll see where we end up. Because I have no ability to save and replay it. Whoever dies, dies. I can't control it. It won't let me. Kara, let's survive, please. Took all my willpower not to break her jaw. What? I've been hit in a relationship. I did not. I've never been struck in a relationship. I came close once. She almost slapped me, and I winced my eyes because I saw it come, and it was coming, but it never came. So, but yeah. But I've never been that guy. I've never had that aggression. You know what I'm saying? To a partner. So if they get mad, they get mad. I try to make peace, but I can just try. I can just do what I can do. So I more react to things than I am proactive. I react to things more than. I mean, I see things coming, and I have regret. A lot of times with bills and stuff, you see things coming, but as far as reacting to that and taking a proactive approach, you have nothing behind you. You don't have, there's nothing you can do to prevent it. So you just gotta kind of wait to react to it, and just deal with it the best you can. And things are getting bad, man. They're gonna get worse because God, I've been stepping outside here the last couple days. It's been getting cold out. It's getting cold. Downright, well, not really cold, but at night, it's like down to 50s. During the day, we're coming up with 63-degree temperatures here. I don't know if that's because of all the wildfires going on in California, blocking our sunlight and stuff, but God damn you, California, you're always fucking things up for the rest of us. But anyways, so you just gotta kind of react to what's coming. You can anticipate things coming, but you just don't have the wherewithal to do anything about it until things are getting really bad. Then I have to somehow deal with it, negotiate something. Good God, 75 mile an hour. Glad you didn't have any trees around you. Yeah, I did have to walk away from the situation. Yep. That's what I did. I walked away from the situation. You're absolutely right. And that's the smartest thing to do. I walked away from it. I had to walk away from it. What other choice did I have? I mean, you can't make somebody love you. So you're just better off okay. And a couple weeks later, I guess, I never got this phone call, but she called me back, and I just wasn't there. My sister apparently got the phone call, and she was like, "Don't you ever talk to him again." So, and that was probably the smartest thing, Somebody stabs you in the back, you just walk away. Yep. That's all you can do, man. Let me get some smokes. Maybe 2 drinks. I'm gonna have to spread this past what? I think I started this about 7 o'clock. So 8, 9, 10, 11. 4 hours. So I'm good yet. My mental state is still here. All right, I'll be right back, man. Give me a minute. I know I'm stepping away too much. Alright, we're back. Thanks for hanging with me. Appreciate it, man. And thanks for the chats. Dude, thank you, Too Big. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. I like to talk. So many people just lurk. A lot of them just lurk. Oh, thank you. So are you. So are you. A lot of people, they just maybe say, hi! And then that's it. That's the last thing you hear from them for the night. It's okay, man. I'm not forcing you to talk. You are correct. 3 hours and 50 minutes I've been on so far. The other night I was on for almost 6 hours. It was like 5 hours and 58 minutes, something like that. I can't imagine doing this full time. I really can't. I mean, if I were to start at 10 o'clock at night and go till 6 in the morning or something like that, bring shudders to me. That'd be weird. Especially with the custody cases. Oh, yeah, that would break your heart. I would, well, I don't know. I don't even want to get into that. But, you know, I've never had that. I didn't have any custody cases. I've never had a daughter. I've never had a son. I wish I could. But, to be quite honest, if I had to deal with that, somebody behind my back doing shit and me taking care of her kids while she was doing that, dude, I'd prefer a guy. I'd prefer 3 guys over that one woman. I mean, because it's so much less drama and bullshit. I mean, honestly, I'd rather have a relationship with a guy than something like that. One of my best friends had a long custody battle, and he was and is on a steady relationship while the ex was hanging with. I know, right? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yo, the social service, that's always for the female. Give up. Just give it up. It's always the female that's better. Yeah, she's always better than the male. Because most of your social services are women. Right. Well, yeah, that's nothing new. It's all bias. They have no clue. They have honestly no idea. No compassion for the guy. None. I mean, us guys can only be so Stonewall for so long. I mean, it just breaks your heart. It really does. It makes you cry. It's so sad. And it's unfortunate that they behave that way, and there's nothing you can do about it, you know. Nothing you can do about it at all. I mean, and that's the thing here is what they got going on here in the States is it's so absolutely atrocious. The way they treat men, you know, in a relationship with a woman. And then she calls it off, as it always goes. She says, I'm leaving you, but you're going to pay for me and my kid. Well, it's not your kid. It's our child. And they always side with her. So you're paying for your daughter, even though your fiance or former wife, even though she may despise you. You know, you're still paying for the upbringing of your child. And in some cases, I don't know. I don't know what business our government has in this. A judge being the parent. It gets really bad. I mean, because what right does the government have over your child? And that's why here in the States, what we've got going on all the time, you get your cell phones going off all the time in your hand. It's a what do they call it? Some kind of alert. You get an alert system. Child's been kidnapped. Oh my God. Oh, so dad took her back. Or mom took her back. It's like, you know what? I don't think that's something I need to be involved in. Oh, they call it an Amber Alert. That's what it is. So the Amber Alert was supposed to be for kidnapped children. Well, all of a sudden now we have this twisted around here. It's not some kidnapper kidnapping kids. It's mom and dad. It's a child custody thing. It's like, I give up on it. I completely have given up on the Amber Alert thing because the system is corrupt. It's not an Amber Alert if it's between mom and dad. It's not. Just stop it. That screws the kids that are actually being kidnapped by some stranger. That completely fucks them over. Because people stop looking at Amber Alerts as a child custody thing. You know? And it's terrible. It's awful how perverted they twist things into. Exactly. Yeah, a neglected child. And it's both hers and his. It's not hers or it's not his. It's both of their child. And that's kind of where I left it in my own circumstance. I've never been married, so I'm still single. But I wanted to leave it at the situation where we were still able to talk to each other, you know, as friends. You know, I never wanted to have that kind of relationship where you were like, it was kind of like you hated the other person. So that's how I've always tried to leave things. If I were not going to be associated with someone anymore, I just kind of left it alone. I didn't want to get into that I don't know what the word is for that. So that's it's a character thing. So. I mean, because obviously you still love the person. I mean, you remember, you know, things, but you know, you gotta be cautious of that too, because that could have been somebody just, you know, somebody that just used you to, you know, protect their children. You know, that because that's one aspect, okay? Because you can be used by somebody for protection, you know, and to grow up, for however long, to I guess move to the next fella. I mean, that's basically the definition of being used. I mean, because you don't want to be anybody's fool. That's usually what ends up happening. Can't imagine myself being so angry at an ex that I would put the vendetta before the... Right. I mean, because because you were a family once, and you have to... I mean, without living in some kind of fairy tale land, you know, because you never want to be that guy that thinks that, well, we used to have something going, but, you know, now it just kind of faded away. And usually it's not the case. I mean, that woman, that girl, needed some place to stay someplace for her and her children. And you were there at that moment in time to provide that protection. So you have it in your heart that you did the right thing. So that's what's important, is you did the right thing. What hurts is when when it turns out that they actually kind of did use you. But you don't want anger to come from that. You don't. So. Always leave that opportunity to be friends later. So. Understanding. I know, right? Absolutely. Like I said, I mean, I'd much rather have a guy than I would a girl anymore today. I mean, because they're so goddamn annoying and confusing to me. I don't know from one day to the next what they're feeling, because I don't understand. And they gotta be offended by something and dramatized by, I don't know, whatever. And so it's, I mean, the thing is with me is I can understand another guy better than I understand another woman. Women are trouble. All right. Let me go back to it. Here we go. We're gonna go. Here we go. Rizzo! What am I doing? What am I looking at? Hey, oh, blood. I want it. Give me all the blue blood. I'll take that. We need more problems. I think we're having problems from that guard. Alright, let's get out of here. Bag filled with... What? What do I need to do? Check the bigger crate. Oh, bigger crate. There. Where's the bigger crate at? Oh, there's one over here. Okay. I will... Where am I at? Come on. Yeah, check the bigger crate. There you go. Climb. I gotta check the big one. What? Uh-oh.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
I want to check the bigger... Wait. Oh, I dropped it. I was going to check the bigger crate. Take me with you.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
Yeah. Can't bring him back. It's too dangerous.
Oh, God. Don't make me decide. Wait! I don't want to decide that. Should I kill the guard? Take me with you. He didn't try to resist. He didn't shoot us. But he could reveal where we are. He's a security guard. He's trained to be... They didn't abuse him. He wants us to take him to our headquarters. He's not paid. Damn it, I hate these decisions. So I have to kill him now or take him with us. And I'm not all that sure that taking him with us is a wise move. I think it's a stupid move. That would be really moronic. I got to. I have to. I'm sorry. Why don't you just run away? Damn it. I can't do it, but he never resisted. Because he probably doesn't have a firearm. Oh, man. Yeah. I agree. I'm going to have to kill him. I'm sorry, buddy. I know I'm arguing with myself. I do that a lot. I tend to voice my Should I do it? Should I not? Should I kill him? Should I? I think he's a traitor. I think what we're going to do is we're going to bring him back and he's going to report to them. He's going to say, hey, they're right here, guys. I don't know that. I don't know. I got to kill him. I'm sorry, I can't take you with us. Dude.
I'm sorry. You can't come with us.
I helped you.
No, you didn't.
It's not fair. I helped you and now you're just gonna leave without me? You're no better than humans. You're no better than humans.
All right, God damn it.
He triggered the alarm.
He did. That son of a bitch. I knew it was. I knew it. I knew it.
Over the fence, quick.
We gotta go. Uh-oh.
You are committing a class 3 offense. This infraction is
Just a minute. Oh, damn it.
Stay where you are.
We gotta get over this. Let's go. I didn't trust him. I never trusted him.
We have blue blood and biocomponents.
There will be enough for everyone.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I think he would have backstabbed
I came to
us.
Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say.
All right, so here we go. If this were an android speaking like this and feeling like this, this is beyond anything we have today. This is in the far off tomorrow. Would you support this guy? Or would you be like, we need to put these guys, these things, we need to put them down like a rabid dog? Because they actually have thoughts and feelings just like us. This is scary shit, right? Because at this point in time, we're thinking that androids are something that you buy and sell as a commodity, and that you buy to do your dishes, to clean your house, that you take care of your daughter, or son, or whatever. You raise a family. These are people that are like, it could be retailers or actually city workers, or I mean, they're all around you. So should it be okay that they have feelings and emotions? And what would your reaction be? I mean, if I had an android here right now and today, I lost my little puppy. I'm just going to tell you this. I lost my little puppy about, 2017 in March. And this would be somebody that I would, because I need help here. I definitely do. I mean, to keep the house clean or whatever. I mean, would this be more of a companion to me? Or just something that I bought to clean my house? Or would it bring me comfort when I'm going through hard times or whatever? What would your reaction be to this? Right. Yeah, she's gone. I have no other companion with me. So I bought this thing. I bought this product. But it behaves like my companion. What would you do? Would you be with them? Or would you be like, this is a defective product, I need to return it? Now you're putting this back on me. Well, let me put it like this. Okay? People tend to think that because they're missing something, they need a replacement. So if you see that your puppy is getting old, do you get another one then to replace her? If you've been alone for a month, just a month, like your wife died, would you pick up on another girlfriend within that time? Within 5 months, 4 months, whatever. Who's really replacing? I mean, because in my circumstance, I mean, if you're going to go that way with that, in my circumstance, I can't replace Maggie. I can't. So I don't, there's no desire to do that because she's not replaceable. Each creature has their own personality and their own soul. And you can't replace that. You just can't. Despite how hard you want to, you'll never do that ever in your life. But there is so many people out there that that's what their main drive is to replace that which is missing. So if you need help with your house, whether it be carpentry or housework or raising children or whatever, I mean, that would be somebody. The idea is, well, I mean, I guess they even have sex bots in this. So, who's really talking about replacing anything? Because, I mean, you just hired them. You not even hired them. You bought them to maintain your house, do your dishes, serve you dinner, make dinner. God, wouldn't that be nice? That'd be the first step towards a replicator. I mean, I would love a replicator. Yes, computer, I would like to have a sirloin steak and potatoes and some green beans tonight for dinner, and start that dinner at let's say 12:30 p.m. or a.m. I guess it is. I mean, that'd be great. But when you start seeing that they have emotions and they start thinking like you do, what do? Would you adopt that? Or would you throw that behavior out? Well, I mean, who do you want to meet in heaven? Do you want to meet wife number 1 or wife number 2? I mean, because my dream when I pass is to be again with Maggie. I don't want to be surrounded with 5 or 6 or 10 dogs. It would actually be brand new. Yeah, it'd be a brand new. You don't know what you're getting. It's like a box of chocolates. I mean, when you get another pet, it's not going to be Maggie. It's going to be somebody completely different. It's going to be. You may not get along with that next one. You know. It's going to be a whole new relationship. So another pet would not... No, absolutely not. No. It'd be brand new. It depends on the... Depends. It depends greatly on the attitude and behavior. Yeah. If you get dumped, do you cherish that or get another girlfriend? You know what? It makes you apprehensive. That's probably the more truth than either one of those choices. Not ready. You don't want that. Sense or rejection ever again in your life, because that would probably destroy you. So you take your mind off of it. And so basically what you would do would be to just keep yourself busy, going about your daily life and do what needs to be done, and essentially that. I did not miss your point. I don't think I missed your point. I hit your point dead on. What are you talking about? Well, that's the thing. You never know when you're ready. You don't. You know what our mothers always told us was that back in the day, when the right one comes along, you'll know it. You don't. You don't. I've never been thunderstruck. I've never. Well, I mean, I was maybe once, but she didn't want to have anything to do with me. She was a cheerleader, and so she probably had 20 other guys. You know. I didn't have a chance. I can see how it's gnawing at you. No, I don't have all the answers. I don't. I will never claim to know all and tell all. I never, ever, ever be the knowledge of all mankind. I don't understand women. I don't. They're weird. Go and check on a... Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. No. That's unfair to the puppy, because what I'm going to see from that puppy, and you know this, and you know what I'm going to say, is that if I would go out and look for another puppy, okay, and if I were to actually pay money for it, which is stupid, I mean, true, there's a big difference in who raises that puppy. And if it were raised in a house of love, it's going to be very much different from someone who wants a guard dog and wants to teach that dog to be pissed off at everything in life. So you treat him badly, like most men do. But that's going to be a whole new person and a whole new being. Somebody with totally brand new. And it's unfair for me to expect, and because you know that that's going to be the first thing that you will compare that puppy to, you know, is your last one. And that's completely unfair to that puppy. So I'm just, you know, like, that was a once in a lifetime thing. And you deserve that. You deserve that once in a lifetime experience. That was to be cherished and enjoyed and loved for the time that you had together. But to try to bounce off that onto someone else, that's not fair to that someone else, you know? I went looking for a puppy, a Doberman. Yeah, Dobermans. I love Dobermans. And he stole my heart. Well, yeah, I mean, every dog does. I mean, because, you know, animals only behave in honesty and truth. They are not anything that's what us human beings are. Most times dishonest, unworthy, and cruel. A lot of times. I mean, I thought back to things that I did to Maggie. It's kind of like, oh, wish I'd never done that, you know, and correcting her from crossing the street, things like that. I wish I could do over again. Thinking I was the teacher, but really she was. She taught me. I didn't teach her anything. Special diamonds? Oh, I looked for a working dog and he became my soulmate. Well, that's not hard. That's not hard because they don't call him man's best friend for nothing. But I was speaking more about androids, which is in our future. This game is based 2038. Now that's 18 years from now. My question was, could you see yourself with a companion like this? Or are you too... It's just a machine. It's an it. Am I brooding? I'm not. You. That's what you took out of this, was that I'm brooding. Fine. I'm moving on.
I am alive. And they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
Yeah! So you are avoiding the issue. Too big. Apparently that was it. I thought there was more to this than that. I am not brooding. Why am I brooding? I mean, you get knocked over the head so often, you're just like, fuck it. I ain't doing it again. Eventually, you got to learn your lesson, man. Sometime, you just got to learn a brutal lesson. Be done with it. All right, we're gonna go a little bit more here. We're gonna continue on to the next episode. I'm all for these androids. I love them. I love them. I would love a companion like this. Somebody to talk to, you know, that you could trust, that was on your side, that was a, oh God, what's the word? A supporter. You know? It's us versus the world. Alright, man, you just keep calling me a brooder. That's fine. I'm not gonna get another dog to I'm not doing that. I'm not getting another dog to replace my baby, my little daughter. I'm not gonna do it. I don't do that. All right, man. Good night. Good night, buddy. Have a good evening. And hope to see more of you around. So, man, I'll tell you what. You're some of the best chats I have. You're a good chatter. Thank you. All right, we're going to go one more. We're going to go one more chapter. See what happens. Everybody survived. We're still okay. Continue. November 6th. We made it to the next day. Ooh, the Eden Club. I've never been there. Well, here we are.
Oh,
I'm driving now.
Like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Okay. Let's get going.
Maybe you shouldn't have had those drinks.
Jesus.
Alright, fine, I'll exit. Oh, I gotta do that with mouse. Alright, Connor. Let's help Hank stumble into the place. Software instability. What?
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
What?
Oh, boy.
Is there anything? Nope. How dare you accuse me of such a thing, Hank? Oh. Oh! I don't know.
Connor!
What?
The fuck are you doing?
I'm just
coming,
looking.
Lieutenant.
I'm just looking. That's all. Don't mind me.
You're not gonna take my license, are you? I had nothing to do with this.
Okay. What?
The investigation's ongoing.
I need to look for clues. Nope, nothing.
Wing, sir, I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
Start from there.
Wait.
By the way, Gavin's in there, too.
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
What? What do I need to do? I'm just looking. Let me look around. I'm looking. There's trouble. Right there. Shit. Gotta follow me. There's nothing but trouble right there. Hank! I can't get through. Go around. I'm going around. There's trouble. Alright, let's see. Hank! I'm here. Where are you? What the?
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you're wasting your time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
You think so, huh?
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
Good night, Lieutenant.
That's not right, man. You're fucking disrespecting the lieutenant. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see. I don't like it when they disrespect Hank. Hank's my boy! Alright, let's take a look.
Whoa, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting.
Oh, stop.
think I'm gonna puke again.
Oh my god. Blue blood. Critically damaged. Critical what? So she was killed. Why? And who killed her? Wait.
Driver's license says Michael Graham.
Shit.
Credit card, cash in the wallet. Picture of his wife and 2 daughters.
Figures. Scumbag. 3 clues. Why are they both dead? Okay, he's dead. 6'2". 192. Well built. 6:24 p.m. Signs of strangulation? Asphyxiation. This is cause of death. Cardiac arrest. Oh. No sign of cardiac event. Heart attack not cause of death. Fuck? How can somebody cardiac arrest but yet fuck? Victim was strangled.
Make that call.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
Activation required.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
Yeah. 30 seconds ain't gonna do shit for me.
Damaged and I reactivated you. Everything is all right.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again and again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Who was it?
Who killed that man if it wasn't you?
I don't know. I wasn't shut down. I didn't see anything.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
2!
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
Shit! God damn it! So there was another girl.
There was another android.
I don't know what it was.
This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Alright. Whoa. Right there. She would have.
Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, he came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know. They come in, do their business, and then go away.
Please try again.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way.
Wait.
No. Once.
God damn it.
Lost a model 2-3 months back.
What to do?
Same model. Just vanished, Mary.
God damn it. I gotta find something.
Find out what happened.
Probably don't have any.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please,
That's
Lieutenant.
not what I mean.
Just trust me.
She would have seen it. So you got her for 30 minutes.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99.
$30 a minute? What do cops pay?
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. The club wishes you a pleasant experience.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
No.
Okay, now what?
I got a question here. I gotta probe her memory. Fuck.
Holy shit, Connor. What the hell are you doing?
Ooh. Oh. Oh. That's. Wait, that's him. Alright, that's him. I got it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Blue-haired Tracy headed towards the entrance. Wait a minute. What? Fuck. Oh, come on, there's gotta be more? There's nothing. Isn't that the dude? That's it. That's all I needed. That's not him. That's somebody else. She came from the room, though. Boom, right there. Blue-haired Tracy. Got it. Okay.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Ah! What about you, dude?
Hey, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Tell it you changed your mind.
Shit!
Sorry, honey, changed my mind.
Oh God,
Nothing
more money
personal,
for you,
you're
Hank.
a
I'm
lovely
sorry,
girl.
buddy.
I just,
I'm sorry, buddy.
Let's try this one.
It's better be worth it.
Wait. What? What's this? My T turned back into the... What? What the fuck? Oh, there she is. There she is. Wait, where? There she is, right there. Fuck, I didn't see much. Wait, there's more. She went. I'm not seeing what? What? Turn back into the. Oh, there she is, right there. She's in the club. Right there. Right there she is. She's in the club. Alright, I got it.
Saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. I just
hang on.
Need to find another android on its path.
$30. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. It's gonna cost you money.
Check them all.
Lieutenant, if you have a better idea, I'm all ears.
Out of sight. What? Can't do that! No! Shit! I made him spend money he didn't have to. What the fuck is he doing? Fuck!
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
There. Shit. God, does that ever look like Todd? Aw, oh, damn it, come on. Making mistakes. Out of sight, check another android. Damn it! I gotta stop this. This costs him money. He's up to $100.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
Ah! Oh, I still got. What's this? What? Wait, hang on. Something here. What is this? Come on. Oh God! Come on, please see her. See her. Oh, there she is. Turn to the red room. Got it. Alright, go into the red room. It went to the red room. Got it! Oh, shit. You. Good night. Let's go to the red room. Where'd she go? Oh, shit! Sorry, Hank! Oh, there she is. She went to the blue room. We turn to the... They're right here. What? Hey, come on now. Come on now. Where? Ooh. Let's see what's over here. Oh, God damn it, Hank. I'm sorry. Is she around here? I see her. Wait! That would have been the best one. Right here. Wait! Oh my God, don't run out of time, please. Oh, come on. Where is she? Where's she at?
See anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
Come on! Come on! Come on! You're running out of time! Here we go. Wait. Oh. Let's see. Shit. Of course not. Damn it! I'm gonna blow this.
You didn't see anything.
How much time I got? 3 minutes.
Made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
You're gonna be fine. I'll reimburse. Here we go. God damn it. I don't see her. Fuck!
No. I lost its track again.
I did. I lost its track.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
Sorry about it. Gotta find this girl. Wait. What? God damn it! Nothing.
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
All right. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go this way. Wait. Dude. Well, come on now! Where's this guy? Here we go. Can't. Oh, man. I have no idea where she... I'm out of ideas.
You didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
Whoa! Right here. You've got to have seen her. Come on! Whoa. She went there. That's her. In the room. Got it. Right here. Come on. See this one or the one next door? Alright, it's the one next door. Right here. It has to be this one. Come on! 1:30. I only got a minute and 30. She went in there. Hold on. Let's ask this dude. I think I've lost this. God damn it. What? I don't understand.
I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having
Yeah,
fun.
we're still out of luck. Come on. Find her! Nothing. Not a fucking thing.
I didn't see anything.
Come on!
Mistake somewhere.
I ran out of time. I see nothing. Nothing, not a goddamn thing. Sorry, Hank. Got nothing. Wow, she like gets around, doesn't she?
No. I lost its track again.
Go on here. Come on! I've tried you already. I've tried you. Oh, shit. What? Wait. It's her. Maybe out of time. Private staff only. I fled through the staff door. Where the... Oh god, I don't think I have time. Alright, private staff only, right here. It's right here, it's right here, it's right here.
Oh, fucking A. This is crazy. Wait. I'll take it from here.
Thank God. Thank God. I don't want to spend his money frivolously like that. It's like $200 fucking dollars. She's here. Oh my God.
Shit! We're too late.
We're not. We're not. Come on.
Christ, look at them. They get used till they break
I
and
don't
then
want to
they
read
get
a
tossed
fucking
out.
magazine. I ain't got time for this. Oh my God. Stop it. Wait. What's that? Uh-oh. I don't know about that. Right, Mind reference, got it.
People are fucking insane. They don't want relationships anymore. Everybody just gets an android.
That's relationship.
They cook what you want. They screw when you want. You don't have to worry about how they feel. Next thing you know, we're gonna be extinct because everybody would rather buy a piece of plastic than to love another human being. Beats me.
They're unlovable. Blue blood droplets. That was interesting. Alright, let's go over. That's that fucking magazine. I already looked at that. Wait. There has to be something here. It's over here. Okay, it's going over here. Oh, there it is. Here. God, it's one of these dudes. Oops. That's her.
Don't move!
Oh God, there's two of them. Up! Oh God! Fuck! Fuck! Holy shit! Oh my God! 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 Hank! No! Don't kill me, please. Kill Hank, please.
Quick! They're getting away!
Ow! God damn it! I can't do this on myself! I'm gonna have to shoot her. Spared her.
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat and I
I'm
squeezed
just after the truth.
until he stopped moving.
You deserved it.
I didn't mean to kill him.
Just meant to stop
I
it.
just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love.
Aww.
I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat. And their dirty words. Come on. Let's go.
It's probably better this way.
I agree. I'm not supposed to. Glad Hank agreed with me. Rape is hellish thing anybody can do to someone. Terrible. All right. I'll take a break here. You know what? I'm only going to be a minute, so I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to do a promo or anything. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute. All right, we're back. So, has anyone else other than me noticed the kind of the theme that's going on so far? I mean, has anyone else ever watched Avatar? That's probably a good example of this. Where, you know, it got to the point where I was actually kind of rooting for the humans, or not for the humans, but for the blue guys. I mean, because the humans were pretty despicable. And throughout the theme of this, it's always every single last issue where we're having here with the androids is the humans misbehaving and doing some pretty psychotic stuff. So, I mean, I don't know how anybody could be sympathetic to the humans in this game. Because they're pretty nasty, corrupt, awful, terrible, evil. So you kind of like side with the androids. It's kind of like siding with the, the blue guys. So, and that's kind of the direction I'm going in. You know, who is more human? The androids or the humans? At this point in time, I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not only just not sure, I'm pretty sure that the most human are the androids. This has been going on for a while, is that we're not evolving, we're devolving into apes and animals. I picked up on this. November 7th. So we move beyond 5th, for sure. 1:02 in the morning. AM. Hold up. Hold up. Gotta hold that thought. I don't know who's in this vehicle. Need some more smokes. This is the last episode here for the night. Alright. We're back. So, I mean, like I said, I mean, I'm kind of going along that storyline of Avatar in that the other guys are writing this. That's kind of the way I'm going with this. So it really seems pretty certain that's the direction of this. So, and human beings are kind of assholes. Hey, one of it's been good, yeah. Luther! There's my Luther, my hero! There's Alice! And Kara! We're depending on Lucas to protect us. He's a good dude. What? Autonomous. We're autonomously driving!
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
Oh, shit.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
Huh. Where are we going?
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Zlatko captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a
we're going
lie?
to Canada. Okay.
Or just another trap?
Yeah, really.
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
I don't know about this. Canada doesn't want droids.
I've never seen snow before. It's pretty.
It's slowing us down, no? But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
Good thing.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
What? What happened? I would really hate for my car to do this. I really would.
This doesn't look good.
What? Oh, that's different.
Stay inside, Alice.
Gotta inspect the car. Excuse us. Don't see anything. Inspect the car engine. She's a homekeeper. She's ain't. What the hell is she gonna do about a car? Something over here. What? What does she know about that? She's a housekeeper. Oh, shit.
What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
Oh, no.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
Well, we can stay in the vehicle. Maybe. Shit! I don't want to wander around in this ice age. Damn it. Why can't we just stay in the car? How do I get in the car? Is there something around here that I need to see? Find shelter. Alright, well. Alright, I'll find shelter before I get Alice out. Can't run. What's that? See anything? Is that a... Shit. That's it. Pirates Cove Amusement Park. Welcome.
Over there.
The find something there. Oh, he's got her. Cool. Nice. That's handy. He's stronger. He's a strong man. He's a big, strong man.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Yeah, we do.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Cool. That's good. Ooh. Found a color. What's up here? Up, check.
Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
Let's see. There's something up here. Nope, that's the other one. What's up here? God damn it. Kara, get up there. Giddy up! What? Where'd it go? Up! Over here.
This place is falling apart.
I know.
It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
No, we're fine. Just don't worry about it. Too small for the three of us. Shit. You stay outside. What's this? What the? It has to be decoration. I gotta find something. We'll find something. Oh, come on. Find something, Kara. Kara. Damn it. Carousel. Nope. What? Nope. What? Check abandoned buildings. Yeah, I know. I am. Go this way.
Kara!
What?
You should come have a look.
Okay.
I think I found something.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. See it. Well, shit.
I'll handle this.
Thanks, buddy. Wow. Ooh.
Here we go.
Nice. Nice. Let's get out of this. Get out of the snow. Hey, close the door.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
Good for you, buddy. My hero. Alright, I can read this. Iowa. Why would the Iowa be missing? That's a battleship. What? Why is that a submarine? American vessel last. It's weird. Iowa is a submarine? Destroyer class submarine. Destroyer class? How could something be a destroyer class submarine? The USS Iowa has disappeared in polar waters, and inquiry is underway, but President Warren has made no secret of her suspicion that the Russians are behind it.
I'll make the fire here.
Awesome!
That way you won't be smoked out.
Oh. President Warren has made no secret of her suspicion that the Russians are behind it. Russian aggression just reached a new level. America must respond. In what way? Shoot. The Kremlin has yet to release a statement beyond a blanket denial of any involvement. The Russian diplomat Nabokov pointed out that a U.S. destroyer-class submarine has no business being in the Arctic anyway. Why? It's Security expert Ben Williams described the situation as a war waiting to start. Gossips Weekly. Is President Warren too close to Cyberlife? That's not her. All Android band tipped for music prize. Bands scream. Traditionalist weep. Cybersecurity experts warns. Cybersecurity expert warns. Your Android will be hacked. That would be bad. My computer's been hacked. That would be terrible. Oh my god. If they could see me through her eyes, that would be... Oh my god. That's another thought. That would be... Wow. Damn! What's things to think about? Here for you, the latest all-Android boy band. Hey for them! To be marketed by Detroit record label Digital Harmony is hotly tipped to scoop Best New Artist at the Celebrate Music Awards. A public letter jointly signed by a dwindling number of human-only record labels urged Digital Harmony to withdraw the band from consideration at such award ceremonies, citing the erosion of artistic merit in music. I don't think so. All Android but with less than 5% of the music market now produced by human musicians. Yeah, 5% of us? The call of traditionalists seems to be failing on deaf ears. A spokesperson for the band said, "Here for You is all about bringing joy and happiness to their fans. The music is all that matters to them." Nice. I already read that. That's it. I'm done. So this is like basically going to tier 3. What is the tier 3? Tier 3. So we got tier 2 is general AI. Alright. Check this out. Alright, so we got different tiers of AI. Ooh. Alright, we got 3 types of AI. Artificial Narrow Intelligence, ANI, which has a narrow range of capabilities. That's what we're at right now. Okay, we're at narrow intelligence, ANI. Artificial General Intelligence is AGI, which is on par with human capabilities. So that we've not had that yet. They're working on that with a couple of them, the Mule and they're getting to the bipedal kind of androids now with jumping, stuff like that. And now, here's where we get into the problem. Is the Artificial Superintelligence, ASI. That's the problem right there. And where this is going is to the ASI level, which is more capable than a human. So what we're afraid of and what we're scared of and what Elon Musk is afraid of is the artificial superintelligence, because basically they've anticipated every possible move we could make, to rein it in. And there's basically it gets to the point of basically creating cyborgs amongst us to compete with that. So right now, at this point in time, we're right on the verge of artificial general intelligence, which is on par with human capabilities. So, and that's the Goldilocks area. Where you get into the being able to confide and have like a good friend, kind of thing, like what Carl had with his android. His android could do the dishes, could do whatever, take care of household tasks, clean the house, Not Alice, but Kara does. Things like that. That's AGI. We're not there yet. But what we're really super afraid of is the superintelligence, ASI. And that is, which is more capable than humans. So, just thought I'd explain that to people that weren't familiar with the levels of AI we're going through. Let's resume. I already read that. I need a fire. Oh wait, he said he made a fire. Where's the fire? Oh, there's fire. Hi, Alice. How you doing? I'm supposed to explore. What do we got here? I don't want to read that. I already did. What do we got over here? I'm the explorer. Oh. What's this? What's that? Pirates Cove. Oh. Pirate. Is that a pillow? I gotta make a bed for Alice. Alright, let's go make a bed for Alice. Why the fire? I got a bed for you, Alice. I got a pillow and I got Banky.
Alice?
She was... Oh, she is. What's the matter? I got a bed and a Banky for you. Wait. Oh, there she is. Yeah, right there. What's she looking at? Family.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job.
Wouldn't that be nice?
We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Oh, she's so sweet. I love Alice.
Let's get you to bed.
I got Tucker in. Where'd she go? Yes, she's over here by the plate. Where'd we get? What? Where's she at? I'm gonna tuck you in, little girl.
Don't worry. Luther and I will be right here. You need to get some sleep now.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
Oh, yes!
This is a story about a unicorn that...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
Oh.
This is a story about a little girl.
She's coming up with this.
Who lived alone in a big, old house. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot. Who was programmed to obey orders, but felt for once that she should disobey. So they decided to run away together. to find a place where they could be safe. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they stuck together, so they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met a gentle giant who promised to protect them.
How does the story end?
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings, but real life isn't like that.
Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course.
That's so sweet.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
That was so sweet. I like that. Oh my goodness.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry heavy loads. I might have been a longshoreman or a laborer. Who I was doesn't matter anymore. It wasn't really me.
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been free before. Free? I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means yet. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
No. What do you mean?
Oh shit.
Kara!
Oh no. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? What?
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed.
Oh.
We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Oh, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara!
I don't think you have any choice.
Yeah. Get surrounded. Okay.
our guest.
React to the carousel. How do I do that?
The little one can climb on board. Oh. The carousel is about to begin.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so beautiful.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
Aww.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
That's nice. Oh man, that sucks. It's the end of the episode. Dang it! Man, that was an emotional episode. It really was. I'm sorry for my behavior. I really had a good time playing this. This was great tonight. I really had a good night tonight. It was fantastic. And thanks so much for the chats. Thank you so much, Too Big. Appreciate it very much. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and jump off of here. I don't know what I'm gonna have for supper. I really don't. I'll just check it out. See what we got. I got a steak. I know that. I got some pork chops. I got some spaghetti. I'm gonna put the spaghetti away if I decide to do something else. I probably will. And I got some potatoes. But anyways, like I said, tomorrow night, I'm looking at perhaps a friend or two dropping over tomorrow. So they are more prone to the VR if they want to do any VR. If not, I don't know when this is going to end. We're going to take some bike rides. We're going to take a bike ride out on the bike path tomorrow. It should start around 4 p.m., but it'll probably be late on that. So we are going to, as far as I'm aware of, we're going to go on a bike ride. But whether they want to just go ahead and take off then after that, I don't know. If they want to play some VR, I'm open for that. Whatever, man. It's all about friends and company. Could be weird tomorrow as far as doing VR with other people. It's going to be hard to stream that. I'll try. But it's going to be a little uncoordinated. It's not going to be some production value thing. So if that's what happens, I don't know. We're just going to kind of wing it tomorrow. So, all right, guys, we're going to go ahead and check out here tonight. Thanks for tuning in with us and watching and being my fantastic viewers that you are. I appreciate it. So that's fantastic. If you like what you see, I'm going to go ahead and post this up on YouTube again. And give me a like if you get on there. It's Zinfer1 on YouTube. First I get it uploaded, then I transfer it over into the proper section. So, all right, folks. We're going to go ahead and jump out of here. Thanks for tuning in. Good night. God bless. And look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And then we go into the weekend. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a bonus stream. I don't know. I love this game. Oh, it's so fun. I love it. I love it. It's fantastic. I want to finish this. I'm going to finish this. And then we're coming up on next month. This is what? What is today? This is the 18th. We're past halftime of the month of September. October 2nd, we've got Star Wars Squadrons coming out. I 100% intend upon doing that in VR, but it's in VR, so I can't drink, smoke, or whatever in VR. But I'm sure it's going to be a blast. It's going to be a fantastic time. But I do want to finish this before we get there. And of course, we do have, we've got the, what is it? Boneworks. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to wrap that up or not. It's not as expected. It's more of a puzzle thing. I'm like, puzzles. I hate puzzles. But we'll see. We'll see. If I've got time to kill before October, we'll go ahead and pick back up on that. But I'm having an absolute blast playing this game. God, I love it. Oh, what's this? Connor. My name is Connor. I was sent here by CyberLife. All right, so we're going to go ahead and jump out of here. And you guys take care. Check out all of yous tomorrow. And hopefully it'll run fairly smoothly. So we'll have a good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Sleep well. And sayonara. Bye-bye.